Hang on, let me just go here. I'm currently sitting here for the Grand Lift of Rold, and I legitimately don't remember why I was sitting here, because you know that was like a week ago. So despite the fact that I went back and watched the video just now, despite the fact that I sat here to remind myself of something, I am, you know, totally at a loss as to why I'm here. Apparently the reason I'm here is so I can do Rotten Winged Sword Insignia Talisman, which why would I have gone here for that? That's a I should have just got over here because I have to do the whole Millicent stuff over here first. I'm a fool. So we're gonna go over here. Also, that number there, that 4, totally incorrect. I'm actually at 5 because I killed Godric, R'Nala, Radahn, Mohg, and Morgott. So we're at 5, not 4. I was trying to figure out why I had like 5 weapons that I was like pretty sure I'd use. And that's why. Also, but unrelated to this, if you haven't yet, Brock video right there. Go give it a watch. Thank you, Jude, for the praise earlier. I appreciate it. I spent a bunch of time on that one. I'm super proud of it. Unfortunately, it's doing really badly for some reason. It's very weird because like it doesn't have a ton of views, and it's like a 9 out of 10 because you get like stats on like how it does comparatively to your other videos, right? And it's sitting at like a 9 out of 10 for me. But what's the weirdest part, the weirdest part of that is it has a click-through rate for like the impressions where it's like someone saw the video and then clicked on it because they saw the video, right? And it has an impression rate of 8.4, which is like 2% higher than normal. So I don't know what's going on with it. It's very weird. I don't really understand. It's very strange. YouTube's fucking wild sometimes, and I don't understand it or question it, and life is better when I don't usually. It's a lot of the time if you just roll with it and hope that because like I have a video, hang on, where was it? Hang on, where's the video? I had the Smith Script weapon video, which I posted August 26th of last year. Up until like June 5th, it was at 9.6K views. It is now sitting at 27,000. So sometimes YouTube doesn't make sense and you just roll with the punches and hope that it does well. Also, hi Nerve, how's it going? It is me. How are you doing? Buy from a wholesaler. I don't think I need that many, but I like the way you're thinking. I like the way you're thinking. No, not posted June 5th. As of June 5th. Posted last year in August. I was looking at like, I don't like AI in general. I am not an AI fan. I am not. But I want to give credit to YouTube's AI for one specific thing and one specific thing only, which is on any of your videos, you can hit brainstorm ideas, and it not only gives you ideas for a video, like based off of that one, which some of these are actually not terrible ideas, although they don't really work. Like, can I only use the Legendary Ashes of War? There's not really a Legendary Ash of War. But the concept of what they're going for is really great. But more importantly, beyond that, is the fact that it shows thumbnail ideas, which is really helpful because I can't picture thumbnails really well. So I'm not a big fan of AI, but as far as uses for it and the ability to like spark an idea like Elden Ring, but I'm only using, I don't know, roars. Like I had that video, right? You do get suggestions and then it gives you ideas based off what you type in, which is kind of like awesome. And it gives you different ways to like phrase it and stuff too. I don't know. I normally not an AI fan, but this, as far as tools go, is really useful. And I'm not going to use the AI art, but the AI art that they create to like give you like a general idea of like how to lay out a thumbnail is also really helpful for me. So I'm probably gonna use that feature because that's like surprisingly useful and good. How's it going, Zook? How you doing? How's things? Anyways, that was a discovery I made yesterday. That was really cool because I did not know that was a thing that existed. And yeah, it's also weird because the rock video is getting a bunch of comments. So you would think that, like, my rock video has 3,000 views. Okay, here's the weirdness of these stats. It has 3,000, basically 3,100 views. It has 158. Let's just say 161 likes/dislikes. It's only 3 dislikes, but it's 161 engages with the like/dislike feature. And 22 comments. The previous video, the Xehanort Curve Sword, has 6,000 views and only 174 likes/dislikes and 14 comments. So it has less comments, almost the same amount of those, but it's getting more views. I don't know. YouTube's fucking weird, man. I don't pretend to understand it. I just roll with it and hope that it works out for me. So you dreamt of a cake, but the whole cake was poutine. I'll be honest, as much as I love both cake and poutine, that doesn't sound great. But locked in on the Esper Rapier. It does. It would work for both Winged Sword and Millicent's. It does. I can confirm that. Also, if we're talking successive attacks, because I am assuming you haven't read through them all yet, if you look at the cracked tiers, there is a cracked tier that does successive attacks as well. Successive attacks, for the record, is just when you attack multiple times in a row. So, for example, also I need to turn my HUD on. For example, ready? That would be 2. Right there, that's 2. This, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something like that. So it's whenever you attack successfully in a row. So that would be 4. If you have something that's a bit slower, for example, I don't know, let's say a giant hammer. This is 1, this is 2, and this is 3. It still happens, but because you're not attacking as fast, it doesn't build up as quick, and there's more of a chance you'll lose the buff, which is why you usually use it on not the fucking swarm of flies. You usually use it on faster weapons because it tends to activate faster. But it absolutely would work. And actually, I have the Esper Rapier. Hang on. It absolutely would work because the Esper Rapier goes pretty quick for its attacks. So, yes, it definitely would. Any weapon can trigger it, but it is a solid one to go with for sure. Good morning, Quantum. How's it going? How are you today? Okay, we're gonna go get the Rodden Winged Sword Insignia Talisman, which requires me to do the Millicent quest line and not be here. So I'm gonna go over this way. I think this is my start button. Hey, look at me. And Spray Beer so fast. It is. Also, an addition, June, that I should mention is, as far as Ashes of War, you can use whatever Ash of War you want, which does mean that you can put on any infusion that you want on it as well. So you can do whatever you want. If you want to keep it as it is, that's totally fine. If you want to put, for example, bleed or poison or frost, you could also do that. Whatever you want to do. You want to put holy on it, you could do that. You want to put on fire, anything you want, do whatever you want. I am not picky when it comes to that. That was not part of the rule set. So does it work on Barrage? Sadly, no. Sadly, no. I wish it did. Oh, look at the red sky. What a pretty it's a bit orange, actually. Ow! Sadly, no. I wish it did. That'd be great if it did. But arrows and bows don't really work with a lot of talismans, which is really dumb because it makes them a lot worse. Like $21 Australian. Gross. That's very expensive. Also, after, I keep saying also today. Also is the word of the day. After I do this part, I will go pick up the Blood Fiend's arm so we can determine if that is red. Because we did not do that, and I still have to determine. We were having a discussion of whether it was. Some people said yes, some people said no. So, we'll have to figure it out. The best weapon in the game right now for like the most damage possible to build. The best weapon officially... Officially, in my opinion, is Bloodfiend's arm because it has a broken infusion. Technically, though, the best weapon mathematically is not that. But that would be the best weapon if you want to do like holy or fire infusion. Very, very strong with it right now. As an attempt to play the Nightmare Seed. I see. So he's gonna play the Nightmare Seed. Well, I hope he enjoys it. I stand by my personal opinion on it, which is I've watched more than enough of that seed to know that. I'm gonna say this before I get into the actual run of what we're doing here. I say this not having played it, and I say this purely having watched people play it. Okay, so take this as whatever, my personal opinion. The majority of shit that is hard in that Nightmare Rando Seed is the fact that they put like just giant enemies in between and removed all of the ability that you have to deal with them from ranged, which is a form of difficulty. I don't necessarily agree that it makes it actually hard. I think that there are things that are hard, such as there's that the updated Rolana fight, which I also think is a little ridiculous. I know it's from a mod and it's not theirs. The updated Rolana fight that has a bunch of attacks, the updated Millennium fight where they have like combos that they do for like, they do like 20 attacks in a row, which is hard, don't get me wrong, but they do 20 attacks and you get one and it's like, oh, okay, I guess it's my turn now. I get one attack. Okay, your turn again. It is definitely hard though, that for sure. But the actual like shit in between is just hard because they've removed the things that would make it easier, which is again, a form of difficulty that sure is there. And also the majority of boss fights in that randomizer seed, quote unquote, because it's not even a randomizer seed. I don't even know why it's called a randomizer seed. To be honest, it's very weird because it's not a randomizer, it's just a mod. And randomizer seed, I think, gives the impression that it's random every time. But anyways, at the majority of bosses in it is like, okay, you have first boss, but what if you had 3 bosses? Or what if you had 2 lobsters? Or I saw one where it was like 50 guardian golems in the fight, and it's like, I don't know, man. I understand what they're going for with it and the quote-unquote difficulty. I think that Kazan is harder, and I don't necessarily think that Kazan is harder in some ways, but I think Kazan is a harder experience where it's more fair. I need to sit down or this man is going to see me. Hang on. I think Kazan has difficulty in some ways that actually is like fair difficulty, and then there's other things that aren't difficulty. But I don't know. It's that Nightmare Seed is kind of going around right now. I think because Gino's playing it, a lot more people are talking about it now because of that. I think if they didn't change the name of things in the game, I would be much more inclined to play it. But the changing of the name of things puts me off so much, and I don't know why it does. I talked about this before, but when you die, it says shit or down instead of you died, which it just isn't my brand of humor, and like there's nothing wrong with it, but it's just not my brand of humor, and I feel like I just don't get the joke and don't think it's funny, so it puts me off of wanting to play it more, and it might just be a me thing, and maybe others don't feel the same way. I don't know, because like I would totally do the Rolana mod where it makes Rolana this insane fight where she's like crazy hard. The Melania, Unalloyed Melania. What's the Morgott one? Is it just Unalloyed Morgott? Whatever that one is. Like I want to try all of those because those sound awesome, you know? Yeah, I don't think I understand how miserable it is either. I agree. 35 minutes in and 2 Great Rune holes down. Oh boy. I did enjoy, because I showed up at the end of it, I did enjoy being like, the next 2 checks are going to have Great Runes. And then I was surprisingly right. I think it was, what, a 2 in 4 chance of me being right, Zook? But it was still pretty funny. Very much on theme for how some people choose to play games. I agree. I think it is. And I think there's nothing wrong with it. I just don't know if it's, again, I think the changing of the names and stuff would be, I think I'd be more inclined if it didn't have that. because it feels like a joke that I'm not a part of at my expense. If that it is maybe the way I feel like it. I don't know. I don't know. We scrubbed much of the game. I thought so. I thought it was just a coincidence I got it right. How's it going, Chimera? How you doing today? 15 garden golem sounds fun. You say that until your computer explodes, because they do not cooperate well. And it was the ones that can fire the laser beam or whatever. Change every remembrance boss, so many talismans, so many tears, nice southern armor. Yes. Yes, I will. I'm not saying what I use yet, June, because I'm keeping it a surprise until everybody's done and stuff. I'm also not saying why I picked each weapon, because there is actually a reason that everything was chosen. But I will say I did not use one weapon the entire time, and I did change it up. I should have changed it up more, but I did change it up. Okay, I gotta beat up a boss. Let's go do this thing. Let's stop talking about other stuff. Hello, Niall? No, O'Neill? That's the one, O'Neill. Oh yeah, I gotta change my tier too. Is there another physic tier that I can get that I am forgetting about? I have my list somewhere. I should check that. Ow. Hello. All right, I should just do R1s. Okay. The dance is great, but I feel like the dance, because the dance eats you away, is problematic. The first part's good. Hang on, is Commander Standard red? Hold on. No, it's got red on it, but that's definitely gold, right? Right, for sure. I think that's definitely gold. Yeah, that's not red. It's got red on it though, but the majority of that is not the right color. Okay, I need to go and take a look at Blood Fiend's arm so we can determine if that is red. Is this the best spot? I think this is the best spot, maybe. It's red and gold. Yeah, but it's not predominantly red. Like 2/3 of it is not red. The majority of that is definitely gold, right? Hi, Stars. How are you today? Playing the home decks. Ooh, nice. Constant Zero like 12 and apparently doesn't count. Really? That's so frustrating. I'm so sorry. That's dumb. Well, I hope you have a great time with it. I hope you're enjoying it, even if it is annoying that you have to do it all. To try new weapons run. I love that, June. Hell yeah. I am doing great. I'm doing great. I'm excited to be red today. I'm not wearing red. I know. I did wear red on the first day, but I only have one red shirt. So I could wear it on the second day, but then people would be like, does this guy just not do laundry? Which I do. It's just been a week since the last one, but in the video, it's gonna look like it's one consistent session. And I just, you know, don't want to have questions. Okay, get your bets in now. Does this count for red? Also, which fucking guy is it? Is it the guy in the back here? Is it this dude? No, it can't be this guy, right? Hang on. Oh my God, that's so good. Dude, the physic tier against their blood thing makes it so I don't take damage and I heal instead. Does that work on Mogs? Hold on. If that works here, that has to work on Moog then, right? Because if that works on Moog, that is almost better than the purifying tier. Like, purifying tier is great and all because you don't take the hit, but all right, which of you is it? There it is. Got it. Perfect. I think you guys said string. Cool. Okay, hang on. Where is the best spot? The best spot's gonna be here. I gotta try something after this because now I'm very curious. Is the one with the audience? But no, I know exactly which guy it is or which group of guys. I just don't remember which guy in the group of guys it is. Past time to noon. For an entire one, so it looks like it took you 2 hours to do. Quantum, I would, but unfortunately, this little fucking thing gives it away how long it took. Every time. Otherwise, I'd agree. Deck, thank you for cursing my run. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, got it. All right, chat. Obviously, it's going to be a different shade of red, but do we count this as red? I, right off the get-go, am saying no. There is red. Don't get me wrong. There is bits of red, right? There's a little bit of red up there for blood. There's a bit of red there. But I think the majority color of this weapon is brown. Hello, world. How's it going? It's a rusty brown. Yeah, that's what I'm leaning towards. I think that this was obviously not for the rust run because the rust run is going to be very different. But it's definitely brown. Putrid brown color. All right, we agree. Okay, now before I continue, I need to science a thing to understand something. Cause like, if this works the way I think it works, who has not killed Moog? I don't think you've killed Moog. I don't think you've killed Moog. I hope not, at least. Maybe you have. If you have, this is gonna be really awkward. Hello. How's it going? There you go, we got a popsicle. You have the grace unlocked? Yeah, but I have all the graces unlocked. So that doesn't actually necessarily mean anything, but okay, hang on. What's my, I just need something that can hit Moog for some damage. I also can just, so death doesn't really matter right now. Serpent Hunter plus 10, good enough. Okay, hang on. You have to guess what color? Okay, chat, we're guessing what color of popsicle my kid grabbed. What do we think? There's what, green, blue, red, yellow? Are the options? I'm going to red. We have a blue, a yellow, blue! Congratulations, world, you were correct. One of the people in chat. Hot pink, not one of the options, but I love the enthusiasm. Okay, so the reason we're here is I'm testing to see if something works. The Crimson Whorl tier just healed me on the Blood Fiend's arm. Yeah. Just. And I want to know if it heals me on his mid transition as well. Because the fact that it did, I didn't expect. And like, it makes sense given the name of the, or the description of what the weapon does, right? Oh, I'm fat rolling? Oh, that doesn't really matter. For my comfort. Also, I know it doesn't really matter if I take damage. I'll just stand here and hit him. Timer's still going, yeah, that's okay. I know. I'm not super concerned about the timer. But thank you, I do appreciate it. Okay, so if this is right, if this works the same as that one, then I should heal here. It does not work the same. Okay, good to know. And we do have the right thing in the physic, right? Hang on. Inverse damage received into HP. Yep. All right, cool. Interesting. So why does it work on the other guy, but it doesn't work on him? What's the difference? I hope you're doing well, Amin. How's it going? What would be the difference in that? I'm very intrigued. Fire? Is his not considered fire then? Is that why? But the other one is? Or do you think it's just because it's like, it's a boss, so they want to make sure you have to get the exact one for him to make it good? One hit would have killed Fisher in the fog. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Jude. You'll get it next time though. Ooh, congrats, world. Hell yeah. I love Raider. Raider's so fun. Left at day one and you soloed. Ugh, gross deck. Found a couple trades for evolution purposes. Well, I know there's a lot of places out there you can do the trades for the dex number, right? Or worst case, there's always Reddit as well. You won though? Nice. Which boss are you doing? Libra. Hell yeah. Congrats, congrats. I'm still so bad at that fight, but well done. Moog's a demigod? I mean, maybe. I'm assuming it's literally just for boss purposes where they're like, we want to make sure that you're forced into, I died. You're forced into using this purifying tier, even though logically you could have used this other thing. That's my assumption. But it could just be that one is fire like Quantum said and the other one is not. Waiting for them to wake up? Fair. Wah! Wah! Just one phase. It's true. You can't just one phase Moog. It is true. It is very fun when you do that too, I gotta say. Also, I think we should take a moment to appreciate. Sir, love your outfit. It's so perfect in red. Beautiful. Oh. You got it. Too bad you can't get it. You can though. I already own it. It's called the Sage's outfit. It was actually the first outfit we picked up. Hello.
Well, my flesh it is a curse.
Yeah, I gotta say, Fisher in the Fog is probably one of the easiest bosses. Like overall, it doesn't do a lot of damage. It's mostly frostbite. It's very easy, I find. And for anyone that missed it, there's no new enhanced night boss this week. You're gonna get both Gaping Jaw and Centaur back this week. And they're gonna swap it and rotate it in pairs. So there's 2 available you can pick from at any for the next 3 weeks. And then the next one is gonna spawn, or the next enhanced boss will be at the end of August or something like that. So
my apology. Everything, even the nightmare. Not that I could ever. I'm with the needle. My destiny. It's all thanks. My name is.
Moog's version does physical? Maybe. What? No. Too early. Maybe later. What is wrong with me today? God damn it. Say Augur is easier. I don't agree with that because Augur can kill you with the sleep nuke. And sure, you could, you know, have the weakness and avoid the sleep nuke, but oh, I survived. Yeah. But Fisher in the Fog doesn't have anything that can one-shot you. even its big move where it goes off and does whatever fucking ice thing that it does, it doesn't have any one-shot potential from my experience. It just does a lot of damage. Oh, this actually worked out, I think.
Something, so I decided I've only perhaps. Well, I must.
Augur, dogs, and bugs are easiest for you, and Libra. I don't think dogs should be on the list. For you, yes. For like general population, I wouldn't put dogs on there, personally. Okay, now we're going over to her here. I think I already picked up the arm as well, so I think she's good for that. Only talk for yourself. Yeah, I'm talking like general population. I think the general overall view is that the bugs are easy. Fisher in the Fog is pretty easy. Who else is on the easy list? Augur is definitely on the easy list for sure. I think those are probably the three. I think. Jaws pretty easy, to be honest. Non-gaping version. Gaping version is probably hard, but non-gaping version, I would say Jaws pretty easy. For sure. Yeah, world is not chosen a color. So on my screen, they're orange. And then in the chat thing, they'll be a different color. And then on your screen, they'll be different. If you don't choose a color, Twitch just picks a random one for you.
In truth, it's Scarlet as such. Though rather than I realized that I could have aided. Are you giving me the... I think it might be perhaps...
Great. Okay, now we need to go beat up. I think it's required to beat up the Godskin, so let's go beat up the Godskin. Every boss is easy. Hello, Kristen. How's it going? How are you today? For those that know, without me having to look it up, the Rotten Winged one, because I never do this one. The Rotten Winged one is when you help Millicent. Correct? I'm assuming yes, because I always kill her and I get the other one when you help her. Cool. Okay, perfect. Yeah, if you pick your name color, it'll always be the exact same color. So that's why you see like Kristen is pink, Quantum is blue, and blue on my side and pink on my side. June's. If you don't pick your color though, then Twitch will just auto assign one in every single variation of chat. Go fuck yourself. Which in the case of World, because World has not chosen the color, World is green there on my screen over there, orange, which is actually over there for me, but whatever. Orange. When you help, perfect. Thank you, Amin. Thank you, World. Appreciate it. So it is the final boss. I cannot get the final boss's timing down for the life of me. It drives me insane. He always has like one extra attack that comes in and it hits me. And I'm like, okay, well, that's just annoying. When you kill her, you get her arm. So if you kill her at any point between after killing Godskin and the end of her quest line, you get the same item, which is Millicent's Prosthesis, which is an item that does stack with the other successive attack ones. So if you're doing a single playthrough and you're only gonna get one of the two, it is arguably the best of the two to get, because it stacks with the other two options that do successive attacks. Whereas the Rotten Wing one does not stack with the other two, or doesn't stack with at least the other winged sword insignia. So if you're doing a single playthrough, kill her and get the prosthesis. If you're gonna do multiple playthroughs, getting the prosthesis on one run and then the Rotten one on the second run for New Game Plus is very strong. They're all free runes, exactly. Thank you, Quantum. Hello, ma'am. Guess what? I have great news. Today, you get to live. Isn't that exciting news? This is the first run and probably the only run I'm ever going to do where you get to live. Do I need to talk to her in Mountaintops? Hang on. Millicent's quest line. Go to the village, kill the apostle. Done. Can be used to summon to kill the kindred. Fuck that noise. Okay, ancient Snow Valley ruins. I do need to talk to her here. So that is like in between. It's like here or something. I also go here and go back. Cool. And then leave her alone. I mean, if you want to keep her alive, but like, what if you want her items? I had someone that commented, I don't know if I mentioned this. They commented on my run saying I had to dislike you killed too many nice NPCs. I think I mentioned this already. But again, it's not my fault. FromSoft puts all the good talismans inside of NPCs. They're like loot boxes. You have to open them. What am I going to do? Not? Crazy talk. You're very welcome. I'm happy to have done that for you, June. I'm going to do more of these. I'm going to let this one run out, and then I'm going to come up with some more ideas because I want to do more of these, but I'm going to open it up to more people beyond just like the initial group of you three who were at each other's throats of who's better or worse at the game. We'll open it up, and I'm going to post it in Discord. Hello, ma'am. That's true. I will need to do a request for the all quest run. Now, Quantum, in your vision of the all quest run, let me ask you a question. Now I can go to the Halleck tree. Do I need to do every step of every quest? Or, for example, with Millicent here, I don't have to summon her for the Blackblade Kindred to make the next part happen. Can I skip phases, or do I have to do every single part? In your vision of it, because it was your idea. Dog can't die, he has too much HP. Yeah, we're heading to Halleck Tree next. Yeah. I don't think there's anything. Actually, there is other stuff that we want here. We want the Rod and Battle Hammer and the Rod and Great Axe. Those are on the list for us to grab. I still need to use this weapon. Oh yeah, I can get rid of Bloodfiend's armor from my list because we know that that's not good. And what else is on my list I can get rid of? Can I get rid of anything else? I don't think so. What's the quest run? You say skip. However, the point is the quest. Okay, every step then. You got it. I wonder if there's any that'll cause the break. I'm basically gonna have the flowchart open the entire time and just follow the flowchart exactly and make sure I don't break anything. It's gonna take like 3 weeks. They are! NPCs are like loot boxes. That is a true statement. Oh, I should grab the Grace here because the Battle Hammer's in the fog here. Yes, Ansper Rapier is considered a red weapon. We already used it, but it is considered a red weapon. Our general consensus for red weapons is it needs to be more than 2/3 or more red. So for example, Ansper Rapier, majority of it's red, the rest is not. But Dancer's Blade, only the handle's red, but the actual weapon is gold, and that makes up 2/3 of the weapon. Scorpion Stinger is orange. So when we do the orange run, absolutely. Absolutely, but on this run, orange. Can't do it. Can't do it. Not today. Thank you, June. I love that these color runs, okay, my favorite part about these color runs is two things. One, they spawned because I wanted to do a run for St. Patrick's Day, and that was the only reason. And two, apparently I inadvertently did the meme one as the first one, which got it posted to Shitty Dark Souls, which is a subreddit where they have a green meme or something, which I don't really know what the meme is, but there's some sort of meme with green, and it like got like a bunch of people that subs to the channel because of that. I have another idea, which is going to be a very fun series that'll be very long, which I'm not going to talk about yet, but I have another idea that is got like a lot of options for it and should be very fun. It gives you such good navigation skills in the snowfield. Yep, that's how I get to the store every single day. Even during summer, that's what it looks like. When's the beating of the game with every weapon run? That is technically slowly happening. Technically. Because I'm beating the game with every weapon type. It's just not every single weapon from the weapon type. It's true. It's true. You are in Canada Junior. France. How is that Canada Junior? How dare you? I don't know if I'm offended on behalf of the French or on behalf of Canada, but it's one of them. Same thing, different place. Yep. Totally. Did you just say that Minnesota is France, but they didn't make Expedition 33? Good God. Good God. Can we not? Can we not? Can we not? Ma'am? 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 I don't know why you're so aggressive right now, but chill. Chill. We're good. So the only other cracked tier we can get is the blood-sucking tier. What I'll probably do is I'll probably come back for Rod and Battlehammer and Rod and Great Axe. I'm not gonna worry about them right now. I want to get the Rod and Wing Sword insignia and then come back. Did you know the voice actor for Esquier is the same in French and in English? Hope I got something that deals fire damage. Well. Yeah, I do. Also, like half of the fucking spells we have do fire damage. Blasphemous Blade is on our list, and that does fire damage. There's a lot of shit that's red that does fire damage. Ow. Ow. I fucking hate you. Stupid ants. How's it going, Pidgey? Hope you're doing well. Ah, you're descended from Quebecois. Okay, okay. Really? That insta-killed me? What the fuck? Yo, these ants suck. They're red. They're very pretty, but good God. Yeah, you jinxed it. You said you're slow. You never say that it's slow at work. That's like the one rule of work. You don't say it's quiet. You don't say it's slow. You don't say Macbeth at in a theater. Like, there's rules, Jude. Oh my God. You know what? Maybe I don't care about the runes. I have never had an incident before. This is unfortunate. Where are my runes now? Where do they go? Aha! Okay, great. This is all a ploy to get the runes up here, and then I can take the long way. Ha ha! My plan works! And it definitely was not an accident, and was totally, definitely 100% planned. I swear to fucking God, if I get pushed off by these ants one more goddamn time, I am switching games. No, 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 now, now, now. Thank you. Is that so hard? Good God. Unfortunate. Also pretty good. Well done. Well done. What do I need? I want to say I need more faith, especially for our spells. I feel like faith is important for the spells. Hi, friend. Bye, friend. Hi, friend. Bye, friend. Wow. I didn't really notice, but man, the Misbegottens got a lot of red going on. Like, they're not all red, obviously. A lot of brown. But, like, the winged Misbegottens are... They look kind of like red from the bottom down. The Leonine has got red hair. I approve. Ooh, leave me alone. Haha. They did wear the red pants. Mm-hmm. You see what I mean? You see? Look, 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 they're red. Love it. I ran out of stamina. What is happening today? This is so annoying. Good God. All right. Sir, don't you blue me? I don't want to be blued. Don't touch me. Hello, Loretta. You think if I stand there and tank her magic blades, they won't kill me? Okay, well, I guess we're not gonna find out. Especially if I dodge them. Ma'am, 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 ma'am. What is the rules on this stupid Does it only last for like 2 seconds? Is that the deal? Is that why maybe it didn't work when I tried it on Moog? Because they only last for half a moment? Jesus Christ. Hang on, I'm Googling it after this because I'm very confused as to what's happening. And I would love to know why it seems like it's so bad, but it was really good in that one instance. Hello, ma'am. The damage has been very unimpressive from this weapon, which, like, we don't have a lot of support for it, but it's been not great. Hi, Cass. How are you doing? Thank you both, Saki and June, for blessing the run. I appreciate it. Crimson Whorl Bubble Tier. Crimson Whorl Bubble Tier. It only lasts for 15 seconds? Oh, it does not work on Moog's Nihil attack. It literally says it on on Fextra. Okay. It only lasts for 15 seconds? That's so bad. That's awful. User error? Probably. That's how it usually is. It's like the poise breaks here, which only lasts for 30 seconds, which like has moments where it's great, but that's really on the weak side. I gotta be honest. Really on the weak side. I guess if it lasted for too long, it'd be way too strong, so maybe it's fair, but where are my runes? They're over there, aren't they? Hey, did I count a death for that? Does anyone happen to know? Or was anyone paying attention to when I died? Because I don't remember if I did. I'm assuming I did, but like, I don't trust past Traneth. That guy's an idiot. He doesn't know as much as current Traneth, present Traneth. She moves too much for this to be good, I think. Damn it. I don't know about that. Hang on, Bubba. You really terrible timing. Hang on. I'm fighting a lady on a horse. Ma'am! Stop backing up! What? Thank you. Hi. How's it going, Valkyrie? How you doing? Present Tran doesn't know either. Present Tran doesn't know if I did the death, but Present Tran does know about the Crimson Whorl Bubble Tier, which Past Tran did not. So I think Present Tran is smarter than Past Tran. Woo, 30K. Our way to Melania? No, well, kind of, sort of. Not on our way to Melania specifically. We're on our way to go get the Rotten Winged Insignia talisman, which is red, which requires us to go all the way down here to do the whole Millicent quest line. And then we'll have the grace for when we want to come back to Melania after, but like kind of. So we're kind of on our way to Melania, but like not really, but also sort of. Look at all the red. We love it. All the red. It's so beautiful. Is it really red? It's more like pink. It's definitely red. I think, at least. Personally. You're marking off like 3 slots on your bingo card. Whoop. I did not jump. That was unfortunate. One moment, ma'am. Do I actually need to talk to her? I mean, I'll do it because I'm here and I have no reason not to, but I actually don't know if I need to or not. Oh, shit! Shit, I can't fight in this room. Fuck! This clean and rotten knight was trying to get it so that I couldn't actually get the thing. Everything's fine? Everything's fine. I didn't hit you. All is well. Hello.
I can only, in which case I am of, but in whatever the case, there the will, the dignity, the pride she.
Great. Cool. Okay. Onwards. I stopped hitting her. All is well. Is the Rotten Greatstaff red? That wasn't on my list, but is that red? I feel like that might be red. Or not Greatstaff, just the Rotten Staff. What? Why? What is happening with my jumps? More gray? I think that's why I didn't put it on. Hang on. Rotten Staff. All right, I'll just go fuck myself. Fine. Whatever, man. Yes, I agree. That is definitely more gray than red. That's what I get for trying to go after it. My jumps today have been horrendous. I am playing... Like, my jumps have been to the level of me playing an actual platformer. That's how bad they are. And they're normally not that bad. Red! Boop! Why you suck today? How dare you? You didn't have to put it in such simple terms. I was enjoying the more complicated version that wasn't just why you suck. How's it going, Roxanne? I'm doing good. How are you? How's it going, Pip? Oh my god. I have to tell you, yes. I feel like this might be a pun. I don't have to turn on the red light? Okay, yeah, we're going with the Roxanne thing. Okay. But the red light is red. Why would I not want to turn on the red light? I think that's a better question. I do, World, I do. We've also already used it. But I do have that one, I do. No damage except mental self-damage, but it's red. If I don't turn it on, am I living up to the name of the run? I feel like no. I think I have to. I would be a fool not to. Okay, now to do a couple things that are gonna suck, but then after, we'll have an awesome talisman. Hello. Perfect, goodbye. Boop. Did not need that. He's red! Look at the beauty. Look at the majesty. Uh-oh. Okay, it was, you know what? You know what? He exploded in red. As much as that hurt me, I did like it. That was very pretty. This, I am in the worst possible place. I forgot how much I hated fighting this guy. Cause like, it's just the worst arena. This dude sucks. He does Scarlet Rot on the ground, so you get rotted the whole time. He is wiggly and shit. At least he can bleed. At least we got that going for us. Wow, I hit like none of my charged heavy there. That was fun. Wah! Why are you like this? Well, I'm not gonna get the heal, but he is dead. Great. Oh, I got a golden seed. Where's the, aha! Haha, I didn't die either. Let's go. Should have Genie Jafar as your character. Outside, listen, there's like no room to fight him outside of the rot-filled pond. How dare you? I would have fallen off the ledge and then people would be like, well, why didn't you just fight him in the rot-filled pond? I can't win. You jinxed it. I told you there are things you don't say, and saying it's quiet at work is one of those things. Okay. So now, assist Millicent. We help her. Not attack her. We help her. And this is gonna suck, because this fight is horrendous. Because they do so much goddamn damage. Let's go, Millicent. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, girl. No. No. Yeah. Good. Good. Nice. Also, after Leda and Friends, I'll be honest, this doesn't feel that bad, actually. Leda and Friends has made me appreciate how much worse this could be, because thank God they don't have a bazillion health. Woohoo!
Thank you. Without your, I feel. Thank you. But I paused. I took out the needle myself. Tell that if I
Respect once for this dude, because screw him.
Scarlet will soon curse Lady. I wouldn't want.
All right. We're gonna let her die and feel sad, and we'll feel sad, but we'll let her die in peace. Meet her of a stealth death from a ledge. That works. That works. But you have to get him to spawn first, don't you? Bye, Millicent. It was a pleasure knowing you. Okay. 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 Yeah. There we go. I can now go. Finally, and beat up Fire Giant, which is why we did this the whole time. Other than Bewitching Branch is a quick way to make Nile easier. Hit him, roll his attacks, get good. Those all work. Yeah. Otherwise, no. Bewitching Branches are your friend. Just do that. Just do those. Hi. I don't know how good this is going to wind up being on you, but like we have like a really solid build. Given that we're only using red items. Okay. It wasn't like great. Hang on. All right, I think I'm just gonna try and break this, and then we'll do the Astral War afterwards. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Beauty. But can you stop rolling away? Okay. Do I have blue? I do have blue. Unfortunately, I have to use the blue because I need more mana. I wish it was red. That'd be a lot nicer. Oh, there's a ball coming? I didn't realize that. Did not know Fire Giant had a ball. You bastard. Give me your eyeball. Okay, well, that completely missed. I mean, at least I got the bleed proc, but good God, this feels as good as this feels like it should be. It feels like it's not really doing as much as I was hoping. Would you say you're red E for this run? Thank you. Oh, Lord. Yeah! Oh, it doesn't work on Torrent. You know, that actually, that does make sense that it wouldn't, and it's only that applies to me, and Torrent is now dead. I'm a bad person. Why is this weapon so bad on him? I thought this was gonna be a lot better. Legitimately thought this was gonna be like really strong. But it's, oh my God. It feels like it could be so much better than it is. but it's missing the attacks and it's not getting as much of a boost to it like usual. Oh, Torrent's still alive. Oh. Just knocked me off, Torrent, I guess. Well, GG, Trent. I'm glad you're still with us. Hiya! Like, I know it could be a +10, but that's not gonna make a huge difference in it. It would make a difference, but not a huge difference, you know what I mean? Okay, that was nice. Oh, we got the bleed proc. That felt underwhelming. And I don't know why that felt so underwhelming. But that really, really, really felt underwhelming compared to what I was hoping for. Well, we can retire the pole blade, and I guess we'll go to. Fuck it. Let's just keep the bloody red theme going. Why not? Why not? 30 strength, 30 dex. That doesn't make a huge difference, to be honest. It helps. Don't get me wrong, but. Not as much as you might think, believe it or not. You spend 98.4% of your time under his junk. Only in phase 1, Bip. And he wears, you know, a loincloth with like coverings. So I can't tell. He's a decent giant. Exactly. Thank you, Kristen. Exactly. He also is very, like, for being fire giant, he's definitely more brown than anything and not really red. He's got like some orange going on, but that's about it. I would have expected more orange, more red of some kind, you know? Disappointing. Disappointing. 20. All right, I can now wield this, right? Great, cool. Okay, so now let's go upgrade this weapon to a plus whatever we can get to. And then who do we beat up with it? Also, what can I get it to? I need a 1, 2, 3, and a 4. And then I can get it to a +9. Fuck yeah. Three and a 4. I need the 1 and the 2 smithing stone bell bearing. Hang on. I have a falling star beast to murder. That's probably the best one to go to. It's called Flame of the Fell God. No, it's called Ball. It's called Ball. I don't, yeah, no, I'm sticking with Ball. It's like how the dog is called Tricephalus or whatever in Night Rain. It's not, it's called Dog. It just is. It's just what it's called. It's the name. I don't make the rules. It's just what it is. Spelling given game? No, it's called Ball. When you fight a Dawn, then it's Flame of the Fell God. But when it's him, it's Ball. Ooh, I may as well grab these while I'm here. We love smithing stones. Ow! We hate Kindreds of Rot. Huh. Huh. Oh, the guy fell. Perfect. How wonderful. Ow. Ooh! We have a couple smithing stone weapons, so these will help. Big hammer go blam. It does. It does. Don't touch me. You are aware I know all of this stuff, right? And that doesn't change the fact that I'm just going to call it ball because it's a lot shorter than Flame of the Fell God, and being specific and right is less fun than being silly sometimes. Like, I know all of this. I'm choosing to not do that. On purpose. It's a lot more fun to be silly. If we were being really specific, we would call all of his moves by what they are. But instead, we're going to call them ground slam. We're going to call them ball. We're going to call them elbow drop, you know? Elden Ring. You're welcome, commenter. Thank you, Cozy, for making sure to specify Elden Ring in my Twitch chat, which apparently offended one person that was upset that you all never talk about Elden Ring. The question they asked specifically was, why is chat always not talking about Elden Ring? So just so you know, chat, they're upset with you. Hi, Lauren. How are you doing? I hope that you're feeling okay. Lauren had a thing at like 4 a.m. this morning, so that was fun. All the time, I don't talk what they talk about. I know, right? I really got a kick out of that comment. I thought that comment was really funny. No, I can't get to the head? Oh my God, I've been denied head. I'm so upset. I'm absolutely furious. Well, missed my chance. That's okay, we got the bell bearing. Now we can go upgrade our Rivers of Blood so we can finally, for the first time ever, get good. Leaving at 3:30, let's go. Excellent. You've let the internet down, you have. I don't know how you're gonna cope, Quantum, but you have let them down, it's true. It's like a Pokemon saying Elden Ring repeatedly. I think it's a testament that I can play this game and we can have full conversations about things that are not Elden Ring. I think that's a testament to us. Thank you, Quantum. All right, Rivers of Blood. I should probably upgrade the Communion Seal while I have runes too, actually. And I'm actually gonna upgrade the seal to a +10 because I am gonna want to use a lot of spells. I got the runes, we should do this, this is smart. 1, 2, 3, 4, I need a 5, and I have the 6, perfect. Ooh, am I missing an 8 maybe? I might be missing an 8. Oh, did you, Stars? Awesome. I'm really excited for tomorrow because tomorrow Dan should be around, which means I gotta open these 2 collector's boosters that have been sitting there taunting me all week. Oh, I'm missing a 7, fuck. Okay, that's fine. What are we gonna do? We're gonna go beat up Rakshasa. And hopefully not die. And not cry. Okay? Okay. Cardboard crack, exactly. Let's put points into faith. Where am I gonna be collecting a somber 7? I guess I could go to Farm Azula. You know what? I have Farm. That makes sense. Go to Farm Azula, just collect the bell bearings there. That makes sense. We should do that. Casually dropping a gun on shelf. Love it, stars. Bam! We've also been making a bird deck for my wife because she loves birds. So we're making a bird deck for her. And I discovered really, like, literally the other day that apparently there's actually a bird, not a bird precon, but there's a blue-white flyer commander precon that I could have picked up for her for like 35 bucks to give us a bunch of extra birds to have. So I'm gonna go pick that up at some point because then she'll have even more birds in the bird deck. It'll be great. Give me my health back. Thank you. We got the Fire Knight helm. That is a helmet I'm allowed to wear because that is definitively red. That is actually a helpful helmet too. Let's go. There's a bunch of smithing stones up here I should grab too. Because there's those 2s and then there's like 8s over here, right? I don't think this is them. I think they're at the back here. Yeah, here they are. Oh, it's only 3. I thought it was more for some reason. Are you smithing stones? No, you're Foulfoot. How's it going, Para? Don't touch me. Not you, Para. How's it going? I was talking to the bad guys. I mean, also, like, nobody else in chat touched me except my wife. But, like, you know, specifically, I was talking to them. Starting to get comfortable. Nice. We had a couple years ago, we had a bird nest on our back porch, and we had a bird nest on our front porch like last year. Ooh, it's so red. We must take it with us. We won't be using it, but I must take it with me. Look how pretty that is. I would be a fool to not take the red painting. Thank you for blessing the run, Valkyrie. I appreciate it. All right, what can I check off my list that I've picked up? I have picked up nothing here. Okay. Okay. I also do need to grab the Greystone here because we are going to be coming back here once I have the volcano pot so I can get the blood-sucking cracked here. What have I picked up? Bad habits in the cold. Are those your answers for what I've picked up? Thank you, Kristen. Very helpful. I appreciate it. I probably don't need this many furnace pots if we're being honest. With all of these furnace visages. But like, I'm running past them and I may as well grab them. So as far as I know, it's not this guy, but it's the one over there that's laying down that we need to activate. And I know where the recipe is. I need, I think, more. Well, I mean, I only need one to activate. I guess I only need one. It's probably worth getting a couple volcano pots, though, just to be safe. Oh, God, that's a lot of fire. Also, what am I doing for Rakshasa here? What's going to make Rakshasa the easiest? Who's the next boss? Right now, we're headed our way to Rakshasa because we can get Rakshasa's Great Katana, which is a weapon we're going to be using. But more specifically, we can pick up all of Rakshasa's armor, which is going to be basically the armor we wear for the rest of the run because it's very strong. After that, I don't know. I don't know who I'm going to go kill, but I'm probably going to get my Communion Seal upgraded and do a bunch of the spells on some bosses, I think. I kind of want to use Rain of Fire on the Sunflower, but I need like 42 faith or something like that for that. It's crazy. Rot pots are an option. Yes, I could. I'd have to evaluate exactly how red they are, but they're definitely an option for sure. I think the only exception to the red stuff that I've made is I used one by accident. I used a, I mean, I say by accident. I did it on purpose because I forgot. I used a golden tender from the DLC, so you can call the run invalid if you want. And smithing stones, and obviously blue flasks, and our physic is all exceptions. But the physic itself has to have red inside of it for us to use it, so. Ball is good. Mesmer's orb? Ball or different ball? Which ball are you talking about, Quantum? What is gonna be good on her? You know what? Might actually be solid, even though I don't have it max upgraded. Oliver? You good, buddy? I hear dogs. I'm assuming there's... Giant's balls are good. Are those red? Rain of Fire's like 52 faith? Yeah, that sounds right. It's crazy. It's so much faith that you need for that. It's insane. Okay, well. I need a better fight song. Hang on. Fuck! The Rakshasa incident begins. This bitch, thank you, Kristen. You know my pain. She's horrendous. I hate her. First one doesn't count? Okay, perfect. Hiya! Fuck! Couldn't get rid of the balls? Yeah, it's bad. Okay, we're gonna swap off hands for Rapier. I tried it. I think it's not gonna be as good as the rest. Easy boss. Pug, you haven't made it past DTS. Don't you start with me. You make it past DTS and then we can have a conversation. Oh, who is that mod? Good question. Thank you for the reminder, Kristen. Good luck. Beat DTS a long time ago, and did you beat the game? Or have you not beat the game yet? Because I feel like I would have heard if you played more. Fuck! Beating DTS was your goal? Well, until you beat Rakshasa, you don't get to say easy boss to me. Wow, that's bad, eh? The Ash? The biggest problem with Rakshasa is the fact that she gets basically unlimited hyper armor in her attacks because of her sword. It's insane. I have an idea. Hang on. I have an idea. I have a crazy idea. Watch this. Okay, that was great. I did 17 damage. Be proud of me, chat. What? This song, it's a man, as far as fight songs go, this song definitely up there. Can I get down to medium load? Or to light load, I mean? If I do that, I can. All right. Here we go. We're light load now. This is the win. Shit. See? User for those PS5. Well, if you own the Xbox, I mean, I would just do the Xbox because then you don't have to borrow the PS5 whenever you want to. I want to play Elden Ring right now. You did. How's it going, Ant? You're just in time for the weekly Rakshasa incident. Makes you invincible. I've been lied to. You have. All of the memes ever about all the people that have ever talked about light load have lied to you. Also, Rivers of Blood apparently was supposed to make me good, and I feel like I've been lied to personally. Because clearly... Or like rock your socks off. It's true. It's true. Oh, wait, hang on. I forgot I had this. I don't know how I forgot I had this because I was literally using it like not that long ago, but I forgot I had this. Okay, I have a crazy idea. I don't know if it's gonna work. I have a crazy idea. Hang on. Well, it would have worked if she stayed in it. But she didn't stay in it, which unfortunately made it not work. You see the concept though, don't you? Blood Flame we can definitely use. Flame Grant Me Strength I didn't have on my list. That looked more orange to me. But Blood Flame I can definitely use if I want to, for sure. We were using that before as well. Like, come on. I agree. I think it warrants another try. We're gonna try it again. There's a chance, by the way, Joker and the Thief plays as the next song too. I added this as to the queue, but it is also in the playlist. The Lion, the Witch, and the Audacity of This Bitch. You're goddamn right. All right, we try it again. Here we go. Okay, so bad news. Bad news. She can hyper armor through it because of course she can. It's Rakshasa. Yes, her hyper armor is absolute trash. I 100% agree. You do get the swing at the end, yeah. Yeah, if you let it go, or if you run out of stamina, she does get the swing. Or you get the swing, I should say. Are we serious? Hiya! Okay, apparently I mistimed that, because that was working up until that moment. I have found this... a strat, I was gonna say the strat, but I have found a strat that works. Apparently, that swipe she does not go directly up. It is actually at an angle, which means you can jump over the attack. This swipe, right there, that one. That one. Apparently, that is not a up and down swipe. Fuck! That was going so good! Okay. Okay. We have a plan. Excellent. Oh yeah, I can get rid of Rod and Wing Sword Insignia. That's what's on my list that I can get rid of. Perfect. You know what actually would probably be really good for her? Red Bear's Claw. Oh my god, really? Do you have any weapons with the ability to use Stormblade? Before I answer that question, I would like to ask a very simple question of Red. Damn it. Morning, James. How's it going? You didn't think Asher Wars counted? Well, given that it's every item in the game and every single thing and everything that touches it and all the stuff, Kristen. What in the flying fuck? A valid question. But yeah, given that it's always been every single item and it's everything that we touch and everything that we use and everything that we do is red. Yes, Asher Wars absolutely 100% count. Fuck. The worst part is, Deck, is that you are now going to be restricted in Kristen's stream and in Beeble's stream because I share ban info with them. So Kristen is now shadow banned you on her channel as well. And in James's stream. True. How am I still close enough for that? Dude. And in Gacha stream, I don't share ban info with Gacha. So I don't know how that works because it's only people that I share it with, I think. Maybe. Kristen was nice when James was fighting Melania yesterday. That is true. Really? I didn't get the attack off? Oh my god. I would say that spells would be good, but I feel like spells would also be bad here. We already tried Swarm of Flies and that was unsuccessful. I doubt Bloodflame Talons is much better. What? is the timing on when you are not hyper armored in this move. Oh my god. Fuck this fight, man. Honestly, I would be more okay with this fight if it wasn't for the hyper armor. The hyper armor is the biggest issue with this thing. It's the fact that she can like poise through every single attack that you do, no matter what it is. And of course she has bleed on top of it, because why wouldn't she? Are we serious right now? There we go. Okay, never mind. That's not the time. What the hell? This. If she didn't have good armor, I would never come back here. Rakshasa for 3 hours straight or Leda? Probably Leda, because at least I have a friend. You didn't heal? Well, I didn't heal because I thought I was gonna get. I thought I had the timing down, so I thought I was gonna interrupt her attack, which is why I didn't bother healing, because I figured it wouldn't matter because it was gonna stop her from attacking. I was gonna heal after that. There are red physic tiers, one of which is only helpful on Mohg, and one of which only heals me for 15 seconds after I use it whenever I take non-physical damage, which she does not do, unfortunately. The fact that Weed Cutter is a frame trap is also incredibly frustrating. It's just like an additional aside. Really? Yeah, without that move, she would definitely be killable. Yes, there's also Blood-Sucking Tear, which I could get. I have to do Volcano Pots, but it would not help on this fight. It would just make me die faster. But yes, we will be getting Blood-Sucking Tear at some point. Those are the only 3 though, because a lot of the ones that you would think are red, like the ones called Crimson, are actually orange. I wasn't saying why heal when I don't get hit. I was saying in that instance, the reason I didn't heal was because the move that she was doing, I thought I had the timing down and I was gonna stop her from doing it. And then I was gonna heal after I interrupted her. But I didn't get the interrupt on her because I mistimed it, because the timing is like really specific. I'm not pulling the I don't need to heal if I don't get hit bullshit, I promise. At least not in this instance. Oh my god, if it wasn't for Weed Cutter, this fight would be a joke. Can you? She's not healing. Seriously. They're red orange. I mean, they're definitely more orange than red. They're definitely more orange than red. When we looked at it, they are not even close to red. Over half your health. Well, my armor is not great, but also she's very strong. What's my Skidoo level? Did I do Skidoo? My Skidoo's also only 8, so like I'm kind of on the low side for this area. Hello, Specs, how's it going? You jinxed it bad, and this is why you don't say it's quiet at work. What did we learn? You remove Weed Cutter from this boss, and she is fine. He did ask. He did. Okay, rolling into it does seem like the right. I've often tried to do the rolling into it, but it doesn't work most of the time. Yeah, hyper armor to the max. It's just ridiculous. This fight is like, I don't like the PvP fights in general, but good God, does this one suck. The hammer smack is satisfying. I do agree. I do agree. Hi, how's it going? Yes, we're back to Rakshasa. We are. Unfortunately, I need all of the stuff that she drops today. Dual colossal jump spam. It also helps depending on when you come here. I'm here very early as well. If I was here with like 20 skidoo and I had better armor and I had a better setup for my, like, there's a lot of things I could do a lot better. A lot of things I could do better. Like, I would still struggle with her, I think, just because I'm bad at PvP. And spam corpse piler. I don't think it would work, but I like the way you're thinking. Especially the pretend to be new thing, I think, is a very good addition to that sentence. More skidoo. Honestly, like, the skidoo up until like level 12 is helpful. Past that point, it's not super helpful, but up until level 12, it does make a big difference for sure. As long as she doesn't do weed cutter, we're fine. The second she goes for weed cutter is where all the problems arise. She sprints at me, totally cool. She does that, I die. Like, it's true. It's not, I'm not okay. Morning beer, how's it going? What do you get? Killing Rakshasa with every weapon? I don't know if I want to do that because it frustrates me to no end this fight, but I might have to so I can actually get good at the fight. I have seen the Everdark news. The Yellow Stagger. Yeah, you basically want her to like sprint at you so you can get the hit in, which staggers her. If she goes for Weed Cutter, I'm just dead. And maybe I just need to learn how to deal with Weed Cutter better, and that would be where doing every single weapon on her would be good. But like, it just sounds not fun, you know what I mean? But like, it goes so far. And she can just do it out of nowhere. 10 in a row. I've heard. Congrats to them. Iron Gyromatic. So one problem with that is two problems with that. One, she doesn't stay in the aromatic and she can just poise through with her attack. 2, Iron Jar is not red. Otherwise, I don't know what happened there. Orange will be red once you murder. So that's not really how the colors work. But Blood Boil Aromatic is red. You're not wrong. It is. I don't know how helpful it would be, but it is red. This is true. I can't deny that that is in fact a true statement. Oh my god. Because you have no idea, you'll just have to play the game stars, then you'll know. Is there anything that would be better than what I'm currently using? I'll try the pole blade again. Fuck it. I don't think I tried the pole blade on her. It just, yeah, it doesn't stop her though. Like the poise is not as good. And the damage sucks. See, that's the advantage the other one had, is that it actually like interrupts her attack. Twin blade, nah, she just dodges out of it. I tried getting patience. I have, and it doesn't change how patient I am. Eventually, she'll do a move, and I'll just die. It's why it's frustrating, because I do my best to be. I know I need to be patient for this. Or last time, I mean, if I know it's helpful, I'm frustrated, and that's why my reaction might be the what it is. If you think I'm not being patient, I would disagree fervently, because I am doing my best to be as patient as I can, and it just is not enough. And I go for the openings where I feel like the openings should be, and they just don't work, which is annoying. How's it going? I was fine until Rakshasa. Now frustrated, but otherwise I'm fine. How's it going, Eagle? Reduvia L2 and backstab. An option. It does mean I have to go back and go upgrade Reduvia. The problem too is she can dodge the blood blades really easily, and they aren't exactly the most accurate things, unfortunately. Thank you for blessing me. I appreciate it. Yes, child. Okay, you can grab my water. Over here. Figure out a very good bleed build. Well, if you're playing for the first time, there's a lot of options that you can do. But if it was me, bleed is good. Bleed is not as strong as people make it out to be. Bleed is still strong though. Don't listen to Specs Race. The reason that bleed is not as strong as it is believed to be is because there's a lot of bosses that are immune to bleed. It's still good. Do not get me wrong. Like, it's still very potent. But if you really want a strong build in this game, going for stuff that is related to stagger damage is usually better. Anything related to poise damage is usually stronger. She also shouldn't have iframes when she's down on the ground, in my opinion. Like, it's the timing on that is insanely hard for me, and I don't understand how to do better. Yes, please note, Saki, that was sarcasm from Specs Rays, and it related to the joke that is said all the time in this chat, not an actual statement. She's just not as backstabbable as I would hope. That's insane. How does that hit me? Oh, okay. She decided to. Okay, sure. Then it got nerfed into oblivion. It did. It's true. Because it hits you. Yeah, right. Because the thing that hits here hit me, right? Right? That's what we're saying? Right? Okay. That's totally how that works. Listen, I know I'm bad at this fight. I am aware that I'm bad at this fight. I get it. But I also know when things are kind of bullshit, and that is one of the things that is not a thing that hit me. Because the hitbox on that jump attack is insanely broken, and I've dealt with it before. Most do fire? I can only think of two that do fire. Which is Pole Blade and Rivers of Blood. Unless I'm forgetting one, which admittedly is possible. Now you can make them do fire. If you do a fire infusion on a lot of bleed weapons. But at base, I believe that they do not have fire. I'm probably forgetting at least one, though. I guess Bloodflame Talons is one, technically. I guess Mohg's Spear, maybe. I think that does fire. There's definitely a good association between them, for sure. Yeah, poise right through that. Love that. We're not healing? We're not healing. We're not healing? We're not. We're not healing. Okay, my character kept doing it because apparently I hit the button more than once. This fight is utter uber bullshit. It is uber bullshit. I agree. It's okay. I have the power of anime on my side now. I can definitely win. Totally. I do think this is doing better than the Colossal Weapon was. Mostly because it has a lower stamina cost for its attacks, which means I'm not as punished if I go for an attack. Sure. And an R1 still staggers her, unlike the pole blade. It's not quite as long by like a hair, I think. But it's actually not terrible for length. Okay. Okay, sure, yeah, Totally didn't get the backstab there. Yay, backstabs. my favorite. It's such a dumb fight. I know they did it on purpose. Because the armor is so good, and they knew people would want it on every single run. Because it's like universally just a very strong armor set for every build. Like, why would you not want an extra 10% damage? 8%? 8% damage. For basically no downside, despite what the tooltip says. But my God. I also wish that like being aggressive in the fight paid off more. Because the whole thing is she's like hyper aggressive the entire time. And I feel like if you were more aggressive, it should pay off more. But because she gets hyper armor when you attack her, or when she attacks, you're punished for being aggressive. And even being patient can be punished. Because she can just decide to do the move if she wants to, that screws you over. Like, is there a backstab loop for her that I don't know about? Love that. No, because she's not going to do the same move when she gets up every single time. So there can't be a backstab loop. The reason you can backstab loop like Jory is because like Jory doesn't do the same move every single time, but Jory will consistently do like moves when he gets up, which will position him in a way that make it so you can backstab him again. That was nice. Those do damage. That was interesting. Why did I get behind her there and she wasn't able to attack me? Or hit me with her shit? Huh! Is there... What do you mean, man? Is there a place you can stand behind her where she can't hit you with that? Cheers to this bullshit, June. I don't understand how I was still in that. Wasn't even close. See what I mean? Her hitboxes are fucked. I don't understand it. It's what I keep saying. I'm bad at this fight. I get that. I understand that I'm bad. I know that I am. It's frustrating to be bad at it, especially after the amount of times that I've fought her at this point in my life. But the hitboxes on her attacks, the jump attack and the reach of her katana do not match what I see with my eyes. You're not bad, you're not playing perfectly. I've died over 30 times to this, Kristen. I am bad. If this was my second playthrough or my first playthrough or even my 10th playthrough, I would say that I wasn't bad and I'd agree with you. But the fact that I have fought her as many times as I have, and I still cannot do this fight that well, indicates that I am bad at this fight. How's it going, Bad? How you doing? Speaking of. Favorite color run? Well, you're in luck. Bye, Kristen. I've looked for so many strats on how to do this better, and there are things I could be doing, like getting more skidoo, which would maybe make it so that she has to 3-shot me. Oh yeah, great. You see that? You see that? We go for a fantastic backstab there. I get stuck in the backstab motion, right? And then she hits me anyways. Is there a way I should dodge the corpse pile, or the corpse pile, the weed cutter, that I don't know? Any and all tips are welcome for this. Whatever you got, hit me with it. Can you jump above it? No. As weird as it is, she goes in the air still. I'll try it again to make sure I'm right about that, but I'm like 99% sure you can't. Because even if you jump over the second one, or the first one, the second one hits you. I'm pretty sure. I'll give it a shot though. Spam dodge backwards. See, I do that and I'm still getting hit. So clearly I'm just timing it wrong. This sucks. Some kind of range strategy. The problem with range is she'll just close the gap and poise through everything that you're doing. So range, I mean, sure. Like, what the fuck? But also, I don't have range. I have flies, which are not good. That dagger between those. What about flame skewer? Is that on my list? Oops, I accidentally opened another tab. I do have that on my list. But I don't know if that would stun lock her or not. I hate this. How's it going, Bannock? Unlock and spring over the jump attack, getting behind her. Maybe, I can try. Mark current user alt, wrong game. Oh, I wish. Oh my god, if I could just Iron Eye and just. Okay, so dodging into that felt good, and then she just kills me anyways. Fuck me, man. Good. I'm glad you're good. I was good. Now I'm frustrated. Incredibly frustrated. Sure. Use the flies? I did. They were bad. They did 17 damage because she walks out of them. I'll do it again for you to prove the point of them being bad. Ooh, one more appointment at home. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Here, I'll even spam them for you. 46 damage. And a bleed proc. But I'm also dead, so... Yeah, jumping attack with a big bonk was the best success that we've had so far. Although Rivers of Blood was doing pretty good. Hi, Maria. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. Feeling like garbage at the moment because of Rakshasa, but otherwise, very red. It's pretty crazy that a jumping R2 from this weapon only does 1,000 damage, whereas a R1 from Rivers of Blood did 1,100 damage. That's kind of crazy to me. Ha! Mine's faster apparently. I don't know why it is, but I'll take it. Real? What are you talking about? Come off of it. You don't hit that. Oh my god. There we go. That's the right move. I should be dead. What are you talking about, man? I'm spamming the roll button. It's a frame trap. Oh my god. Yeah, crazy that one week cover one shots you. Yep. June, I believe that James wants everybody to be forced to fight Rakshasa. Yeah, rolling into that is better. The problem is you can get stuck on her her body if you do that. It's a little dangerous, but rolling into the left is definitely the strat for the weed cutter. Okay. I'm saying that James is saying you should all have to fight Rakshasa. Sure. Do a charged heavy. That sounds fun to me. How's it going, Pia? Yeah, I've been here for about 40 deaths already, so I'm very frustrated. How are you? Maybe more armor? I don't have anything that's, at the moment, I don't have anything better. There's other stuff I could go get, but it would be the same as like going to go get more Skidoo, which I could definitely do, but it means I'd have to go and leave and return, which I'm trying to avoid doing since I'm already here. You can call it stubbornness and pride if you want, but like there are prelate armor set I could go and look for. I could go get some of the red main armor set, some Rod and Duelist set, you know, there's a bunch of things. The music is fitting. Yeah, hit me. What do you got, Pia? I was actually asking about that earlier. Okay, yeah, cool. The only thing I figured is dodging into the left, but I'm getting stuck on her body if I do that. Dodge back and then sideways twice. Okay, so problem with that is there's no time. When I push the dodge button again, it frame traps me. So you can dodge backwards twice and it works, but I can give it a shot. It's just it's when I've been doing it, it frame traps me because the first one hits me and then the second one hits me and I don't get a chance to roll because of that. Slower in PvP? It might be. Pretend we didn't see anything, move on. Yeah, but I also need her armor or her weapon as well, and this will just be another Rakshasa death compilation. See, like there, the first one, and I rolled too early, I'm sure, but the first one hits me and then I'm just dead. Is good because more content? Yeah, but it's not the fun content. I've done 6 of 26 bosses. 3 more clicks? Yeah, I don't want to though. If I cheat that, and I may as well just cheat every single thing in at this point, you know? Coconut Mall plays her every time she kills you. Well, I'm glad you're at least getting a fun song playing in your head whenever she kills me. When she kills me, all I get is the sadness song playing. I don't know what the sadness song is, but whatever song represents sadness in your brain, that. Forward right instead of backwards. I can roll forward right and I can roll forward left. It doesn't matter which one I go though, because I get stuck in her body is the problem. Bosses are overrated. I'm here for the cool people. Every time. Is every time your sad song? Why is James spicy today? James had a rough night last night with Melania. Okay. And as a person having a rough morning with Rakshasa, James is allowed to be spicy. Full permission. Really? Simple plans, how could this happen to me? Good choice, good choice. It's crazy how many deaths it is to this one boss fight. And I straight up can't figure out how to do it better. I've watched videos, I've gotten tips from people, I've tried everything and nothing works. It's just impossible for me. NPC's RBS. The one thing we had that kind of worked was being light roll. Obviously, if I get the timing down on Weed Cutter, I can dodge it, but I just don't have the timing as well. Rakshasa could become Elden Warlord, it's true. You think Rakshasa could beat every single boss in the game because she can just poise through everything? Like if you did that whole enemies fighting enemies mod or whatever? I bet she could. And jump behind the counter and strangling you. That's a good description. You play Rakshasa for an entire playthrough. Might have to do that. Not PCR. You don't think PCR? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I think she could beat PCR. She does bleed after all. How am I not out of that? What? Replace all enemies with Rakshasa? That sounds miserable. Which means we might do it, but that sounds miserable. I know I'm limiting myself on my armor and my weapons and all that shit. And then there's things that make it easier. But good God, how does that miss? Like, which is the point of the run? Oh, I know it is, I know. I would get good at it one way or another. Oh my God. The only solace I have is that theoretically every other boss is not going to be this bad. I can't get the fucking backstab now. Oliver, what you doing? Okay. Help you fight a boss? What's the boss? Hit me. It'll take my mod off my torture. If it's how to fight this boss, I got nothing. But if it's another boss, I will happily help. Does that interrupt her no matter what? Give me that heal. Sure, I missed. Cool. Fucking love this. Have I tried other other ones? Yes, we've tried a couple other ones, yes. Can't parry here. As far as I am aware, no. Now, maybe you can, and maybe that would make it easier, but I don't think there's a couple problems with it, which is I don't know what weapons or what shields would even have parry on them that I can use. Okay, sure. The only shields I can use are Horse Crest Wooden Shield and Inverted Hawk Heater Shield, which if those are both medium shields, my medium parry timing are bad. And I don't know how to do medium parry timing. The other problem is I don't think parry is technically a Red Ash of War, which means I couldn't use it anyways. So you can parry here? Well, that'll have to be a thing for a future playthrough then. Can I just get the backstab? Thank you. Good God. Aha! You can interrupt it no matter what. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on, that is new information that is going to be helpful on every single future run. Can you fucking chill for like 2 seconds so I can heal? Okay, okay, okay. Her hyper armor does not work for a colossal R2 jump attack. Red shield to parry. So here's the problem. One, the only red shields available are Ant Skull Plate, which is not able to parry, and Horse Crest Wooden Shield and Inverted Hawk Heater Shield, which I believe both of those are medium shields. But the other problem is that the Parry Ash of War is not red. If you look at the actual image of the Parry Ash of War, it is like white, technically. I did that too early, apparently. How is that not grabbing her? I feel like I'm behind her, but whatever. 2 red shields. Again, same problem. Parry itself is not a red ash, unfortunately. Unfortunately. The only exceptions to the red ash thing is whenever they're on a somber weapon, because I can't change that, but you know. More consistent if you're not locked on. Good to know. Okay, cool. Ooh, DTS is what you're on? What are some tips for DTS? Sure. Block with shield and poke. That's not a bad idea, to be honest. I'd have to go get Ant Skull Plate, but again, which again falls into the I'm being stubborn and doing this here. Your phone's almost dead. Well, rip. I hope you can charge it somewhere. What are some good ones? Shield side. I actually think staying non-shield side is better, but that's my experience. But Ant, what if I needed to win? Don't you want to help me win? That's so weird. The problem with shield side is technically less aggressive, but shield side is got some weirdness with its movesets. And he'll try and turn and maneuver in a weird way, but if you learn the weapon side, you'll have a better time. You can also parry DTS, which does make it easier. Build his bleed. That doesn't tell us much. You'd want to tell us like the weapon and stuff, ideally. Because depending on your weapon, it'll change a lot of the advice. Come on, I just can't do anything. You can parry Weed Cutter as well. Can you really? That is really good, useful future information. Because normally my rule set is I just can't use things that do damage That is really good info. That was not the backstab? Are we kidding me? How is that not the backstab? Well, again, world, the problem is all the suggestions of other things is great. Don't get me wrong. I have been here for that many deaths. I'm beating her with what I have, or we're not finishing the run. I'm being stubborn. You can call it pride. You can call it frustration and not wanting to leave and come back. Whatever you want to call it. It's happening. I've almost done it like multiple times at this point. I just need to, you know, our favorite saying in the world, get good. There's an 80% chance it's correct. I think that's a little high. Hang on. Can't come over here though. Can't come over here. Because it's distracting. I'm already having a bad time. They're both +1? Okay, well, number one, yeah, the reason you're having issues is they're not upgraded. Go upgrade. That'll help a ton. Get them to at least a +12 each. I believe they're both smithing stone weapons. Someone in chat will correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, DTS is like, you're gonna want at least a +12 if not higher. That's gonna be the big thing. Because he's a not a late game boss necessarily, but he's definitely mid game boss, and using only a +1 is really good for early game. And that's beyond that, you want to be upgrading for sure. Yeah, 25 is max. If it's a smithing stone. If it's a somber, then it's 10. Good luck, June. What you stab him for? It is fitting, but I need this. I need some Hillary Duff. I need her to carry me. It's a great song. I'm not denying it's a great song, but the Duff will carry. Fuck. It's the only line of this song I disagree with, which is that going out is always better than staying in. Fuck that. She's clearly not a gamer. To be fair, World, you actually, like, to get to DTS, you have to fight a sum total of 0 bosses. So... Why, man? Which video game would Hilary Duff play? She is secretly an Armored Core 6 fan. She doesn't like the people to know, but she's an Armored Core 6 fan, 100%. Absolutely, a mech fan, exactly. Well, we had the timing. Then we lost it. It just adds so much extra time to the run too. That's the other frustrating part about this. I should really start from now on recording the Rakshasa section as its own section instead of it being a part of the actual fucking. Oh my god. Stardew fan. See, I feel like by us saying like Stardew and Animal Crossing and Mobile Gamer, we're basically just stereotypically choosing her based off of her looks. And that doesn't mean nothing. Which one did I get? I'll be honest, I don't remember the name. But it was one of the ones on Amazon. It had a really good review set. Or set of reviews for it, so I can maybe find you the name in a bit. I have to beat her first. Yeah, mine, I will say, mine is not too loud and I've had no complaints from anyone below me, so I'm assuming that it's fine. That or nobody lives below me or they don't want to complain. There's a couple options. It's hard to say which is which. Well, bad, I've already been here for a while, so it can't get much worse than this, I'd imagine. Make a giant Rakshasa death compilation. Can I tell you, when I did Bloodborne, I was gonna take all my Bloodborne footage and edit it into a Bloodborne death compilation, and I started doing it, and then I lost the footage, and I never finished it because of that. Yeah, they're stealing your floor. I'd imagine so. I was imagine so. Based on her personality? Yeah, but I feel like her personality doesn't necessarily scream that, at least to me. Oh, you know what? You know what she would play? If she was like she was in that one movie, she would 100% play Rock Band. Absolutely. Because there was that one movie where she did, she went to the music camp or whatever. And her brother died, that one? Raise your voice. That's the one. Thank you, Valkyrie. Yeah, if she's like she was in that movie, she absolutely played Rock Band. Also, the arena for this fight sucks. All the nameless mausoleum bosses have bad arenas because they're so small. What am I supposed to do, man? She just throws that out of nowhere and then I'm just dead. Like, yes, losing the footage did make doing the compilation a lot harder. It's true. Roll slightly later, I guess. The problem is that I'm doing the roll when I'm doing it, and it's the timing of it has been great for every. Go be by the boss? No, because then that means I'm giving up on this one and I'm having to come back, and I'm too stubborn at this point to do that. Might it be smarter so I have more skidoo and more runes and all that shit? Probably, but I'm committed. Thank you for the popcorn biddies. I appreciate it. That's not how this works. Too bad. We're done by her sister Haley. Really? I did not know that. To be fair, she hasn't been in a ton of stuff, Saki, aside from Disney. She was in what? Cheaper by the Dozen? Come on. How? Oh, hey, Kristen. I thought of another example of the what I was asking for advice on Monster Hunter, and the advice I was getting was change your gear. I thought of an example of something that I gave you advice on in a game, specifically Elden Ring, that was when you asked for advice, it wasn't just change your gear. And it was a very specific example. Waterfowl on Melania. You can say change your gear to someone as much as you want, but ultimately, learning how to dodge waterfowl is incredibly important. You have to actually learn how to dodge waterfowl. Monster's not Elden Ring, right? But avoiding enemy attacks is a better strategy than having better gear, right? Do we not agree that letting when a monster does a big attack, being out of the big attack is better? So learning to identify when the monster is doing the attack is something you should be focused on, and not just having gear that can maybe make you survive the hit. Because of my gear skills? I mean, that's definitely not true. How many points in, what is it, evade? What's the fucking skill? Evade, it's not extender. Evade window? Evade iframe shit? Evade window, that one. How many points in that do you have? Because that's the one that's gonna change your dodge, right? Learn how to mod and remove waterfowl from the game. 2 points. Okay. So we agree that we have the same amount of points in them, and it's not related to gear. What about the console players? Buy a PC. All I'm saying is I have now learned how to dodge Seregios' attacks because I watched or I read some stuff that gave tips on the actual specific dodge motions to do, and that helped a lot more than changing my gear would have. See, that move is great because that move I can easily punish like this, but I can't guarantee that she's gonna do that move. Thank you, James, for the popcorn biddies. How's it going, Queef? How you doing? PC is technically a console. If that was the case, there would not be people saying console players. Ahem, Saki. And technically, technically, PlayStations and Xboxes are just PCs that can only do one thing. But you don't get to be like, what about the console players? And then say PC is technically a console, because that goes against your entire argument. This is so frustrating. I'm doing my best to not be as frustrated, but this stopped being fun after Death 55. Give or take. See, the reason I roll backwards there is because there's a chance that she's gonna stay in and do an attack. And rolling backwards gets me the distance, but if I roll backwards when she goes for a weed cutter after that hit, then I'm screwed. Maybe I should just wait until I see what she does. Or I do 2 rolls back, maybe? Maybe that's smart. That was very lucky. Ma'am? She doesn't, I don't get it, dude. At least if this was Rakshasa with every single weapon, the point would be to fight her over and over again. But as it is, this is just hours of my time I'm not getting back. That was the most delayed follow-up to that I think I've ever seen. Also, Maria, you are technically correct that I can't see what she's doing, but it's fine. Just assume that she's always attacking and it's always bad. That, I will say, that right there was a good example of why I was enjoying Rivers of Blood a bit more, because I had more time after the attack, or faster time after the attack to roll. Well, that was stupid. But you can't. I'm so sorry. Ugh. And it's not like each attempt is short either. Each actual good attempt takes so long. Quit reading and fighting. Kristen, it's not going to make a damn bit of difference if I stop reading and fight, and if I stop reading and fight, or if I read and fight. We've seen all gamuts of me being bad at this. It doesn't matter what I do. It's just shit. It don't change. I could be tap dancing and doing this fight, and I don't think it would make a goddamn bit of difference. And I hear what you're saying. I think there was the misunderstanding of what we were asking. Because what I was looking for is how to get better at the fight regardless of the gear that you wear, because, well, the gear can make up for a skill issue that one might have. It does not help one learn what to do to make sure that one can do it no matter what. And that's what I want to do. I want to be able to learn what to do so I can do it no matter what. So I do agree it was probably a misunderstanding of what the information that we were each looking for / providing. How's it going, Annie? How you doing? Is that an option? What, me tap dancing? Tap dancing, no, but me on, I have a plan to do I am walking, and every time that I beat a boss, I walk faster on a walking pad. If I can get a treadmill, which is a whole separate purchase, I would 100% do it with a treadmill as well, because I think that would also be really funny. Okay, great. We got all the shit. I can leave now. And never return until the next run, which we can then parry, and it's gonna be great. Also, I've drank a shit ton of water, and I really need to pee, so I'm probably gonna go do that before we continue on our merry way. Can we also talk, okay, for just a quick moment. That fight, I think we all agree, is misery, right? That fight is awful, horrendous, terrible, shit, bad, awful, right? It's only worth 90K? Are we fucking serious? We're showing how we're good at the game. No, I get that, But I think the other thing too that you and Ryland do that I don't think you realize, Kristen, and part of something I've noticed is you and Ryland are both really good at avoiding the enemy's attacks. So your gear could be, and this is a compliment, I want you to know that, okay? This is a compliment. Your gear could be horrendously bad, and you would still be a lot more successful because you understand how to dodge the attacks because you know how to fight the enemies, like Seregios and Lagiacrus. You know the fights, so when they come into the game later on, there's it'd be like if they introduced. Oh, actually, it's like Night Rain. I know how to fight most bosses in Night Rain, so I can have an easier time even with worse gear in Night Rain because I know the fight super well. Versus somebody that's playing the game for the first time that has to learn the fights and learn gear stuff and so the gear can help, but you know the fight at the end of the day, right? Which is why I was asking y'all for advice because y'all know the fights. How's it going, Melody? How are you today? The other information, man. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Thankfully, I found a website. I don't remember which website. It might have been IGN, maybe, which would be a first. But they give advice on how to avoid every single attack. The reward is not the ruins. It's true. It's true. The reward is not the ruins. The reward is this armor set. And today, the Great Katana. Hi, I beat the boss. It took me almost 70 tries. What do you want? Okay. The runes were basically free, exactly. Yeah, exactly. The runes basically free. I should have said free runes before I started fighting her, then I definitely would have won. Hang on. Peter and hummus? Okay, you have to hang on while I tried not to die. Maybe the reward is the friends we made along the way. Freedom has never tasted so good, and I can remove. Honestly, we don't even need any other armor sets for the rest of the game. I'm just gonna remove all the armor sets because we don't need them. We're done. We're done. We have all the armor. We have the only armor. Maybe we'll get Pelta for all of us so we can look cool. Oh, pogo stick would have been so cool. I agree. That would have been an awesome Ash of War, actually. This is how you remind me the Rakshasa sucks. One of these days, we're gonna go into that fight and I'm going to obliterate her. It's gonna be awesome. I actually am gonna practice parrying her off stream though. I didn't realize you could parry her. I'm 1,000,000% going to take a buckler and I'm going to just spend like an hour plus learning how to parry her. That's it. That's what I'm gonna do. For anyone that read that you can parry her, does it specify what moves or does it just specify that you can? Buckler with gold? No, we're just doing buckler parry. I'm just going full on, full learning mode. It just says that you can. Okay. Well, good enough. My physics tier is going to be useful on Jory because I can push the button when he attacks me. Hang on, I'll be right back. I have to get my kiddo something and I need to go to the washroom anyways. I also realized I've gone from the worst boss to the other worst boss, which is a choice that I've made in my life and I can't undo. And the tips for each attack said you can parry the first hit of Weed Cutter and you assume you can with the normal attacks. Cool. Okay. We're definitely going to try that because that sounds much easier than the hell that I just went through and go through most times. And if I can just learn how to do that and do that every single time, because usually my rule set is I can only deal damage with the thing, but parrying is usually completely fine to do. So can't hit it, keep shooting. Really? That sounds awesome, Valkyrie. I should try that sometime. Normally it doesn't move after that. Doesn't usually teleport right away. That was weird. Would you just give me your back? Please? Fuck you. Fuck you. That's how I feel right now. Fuck you. All right, come here. You think the wind attack from the big dude didn't count as a physical attack? Because it looked like I didn't take damage. Now I'm taking damage, but before I definitely didn't take damage. All right, you two. Nice. Ow. Come here, fucker. After what I had just been through with Rakshasa, you're nothing to me. Cool. Great. Awesome. And it's solo Millennia. That's hilarious, Valkyrie. I should definitely try that sometime. There are actually a few colors of parry. That's a good point. None of them are red though, right? And I didn't miss out on just having a red parry the entire time, right? Most of them are red. Please tell me. Like there's no red parry. None red, thank God. Okay, where are we going now? What are we doing? I kind of want to get my convenience seal up and let's go kill some bosses. I think that's a good plan. Blue, yellow, and colorless, which we'll call white. Cool. Bye, Saki. Have a good day.
This world and death. Are you to commit?
I wonder if you could do, because you can use Latenna to kill Placidusax before he actually engages, right? Could you do the same thing with the Big Mouth Imp then? Can you tell how much of a better mood I am in now that fucking Rakshasa's dead? It's like noticeably better. Oh, a Moog themed blood parry would be so cool. Like a parry that does blood buildup, that'd actually probably be really broken now that I'm thinking about it. But that would be really cool. So spells I still need to get. I still need to get Fire Serpent. I need to get Furious Blade of Osbach. Mesmer's Orb, Black Blade, which I get from our dear friend up ahead here. Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike, which I'm going to be able to get after I do this. I'm probably not going to use Lightning Strike or Lanciax's Glaive or Fortisax's Lightning Spear because I've used, well, with the exception of Lanciax's Glaive, I used all of those on the Lightning run. And I can get Blood Boon as well, plus all the ones that I already have is on top of that, so. Golden Parry has longer range. I'm a big, I think my personal favorite parry, I haven't tried all of them obviously, but I much prefer the Buckler parry because it's got the most amount of frames that you can do it with. So I've gotten very comfortable with that one. Buckler, I hardly know her. You're welcome. It's also why I put the Buckler as one of the weapons for your challenge, by the way. Because it is the easiest parry in the game. Arguably. I would Buckler. I'm a freak low-key for real. That's one hell of a sentence. Oh, man. Do I want to go kill Godskin Duo since I'm here? That would be like the last super miserable boss out of the way. What use on Placidusax? Could do one of the rot things. I want you to know, Kai, that was held back because you were told you were telling something, saying something aggressive. Rotten Battlehammer on Placidusax. I could. I certainly could. Yeah, you know what? I'm here. Let's just do this real quick. Can't be worse than Rakshasa one, right? Hopefully that doesn't become a clip when this video gets edited. Rude. Whoop. Okay, I need Skinny to join me. Whoopsies. Well, this is unfortunate. Good. You fool! It was a trap! Nice. Hang on, we drink this and then you're gonna hit me with Black Flame. Or not. Alright, well. Whoops. Shouldn't have gone for that. I imagine he's gonna summon his friend in like 5 seconds. Pretty close. Cool. After the pain of Rakshasa, I'll take a first try on that. Let's go. Yes, the item to parry Malekith, I would agree, is red, but I, 1, have never used it, and 2, it's really only useful for parrying certain things on the fight, and I can just dodge the attacks anyways, so like, I don't super need it, but yes, it is red, so it would be an option if I wanted to. I could go get it. Ow. Hello, Mikshul. How's it going? You missed me dying 70 times to Rakshasa. How are you today? It was awful. I hated every second of it. Yeah, I don't believe you can parry the projectiles either. Like, I've seen it done, but the amount of effort you need to go into to get it versus the amount of effort or the amount that it actually does in the fight is like At least in my opinion. Not the most worth of all things. You're doing okay. You seem unsure, and I hope that whatever it is that you're unsure about gets better. I'm sorry that we are unsure about how we're doing. You were okay once? Did they lock you in a room with rats? All right, we've got some spells to go cast. So we're gonna go beat up, who do I want to beat up first? I kind of want to beat up a moose. More than you, Dino Rakshasa. Oh, go on. Tell me, why do we think so? You'd be hard pressed. It was miserable, but tell me why. Why do we think so? Hello, clown. How are you? Rats are cute. Fair. I might want to respec for the spells. We'll see. Oh, not to Rakshasa, you're saying, but for what you were doing. Gotcha. Die for 4 hours in a row? Ooh. Yeah, I think you win then. I think you win. I think you win. I hope it went relatively well, but judging by the suffering, I'm assuming it didn't. And I'm sorry for that. I don't wish this upon anyone. It was awful. Ooh, did it? Well, you'll have to, number 1, photo, and number 2, I expect a full review. But the journey was torture, your hands hurt. I understand. Well, take a well-earned break, and congrats on getting the run. Or the ending, I should say. Congrats on getting it, but... Yes? Come grab it. That was a big drink. Goodbye. Love you. I don't know if I want to grab any of the other talismans. I kind of want to grab the Crimson Amber Medallion 3. We're gonna get a Crimson Seed one, but I'm probably not gonna use it. I mean, maybe we will. The other Ashes of War, I'm definitely not gonna use Lifesteal Fist. Flame Skewer I might use. That could be okay. Eruption, definitely probably not. Bloodsucking Crackdeer I definitely want for sure. And then all the other weapons I want to get as well, except for the shields. Shields don't matter. I can't, I'm sorry. I would if I could, but I can't. I can barely help myself. So that's really, really short. Why are you not able to cast? Are you good, bro? Okay, well, I'm out of blue already, so that's fun. He figured out the strat! Is my Mimic tier gonna get good? The other problem with, like, as cool as, like, some of the spells are, the other problem with the spells is that all of our... I died to the Mimic tier. All of the, that's why I was, like, giving Rivers of Blood. All of the talismans are built around, like, melee. The ones we can get. To be fair, it is why Rakshas's armor is true. I did power it up like crazy. Normally it's dumb and it doesn't two-hand the weapon. But it figured it out really early this time. Oh, it respawns every time you enter, so you can just give it different shit if you want to. It's good to know. Wonderful. Thank you, Clown. I went on Amazon because I heard there was apparently a Prime Day thing happening, and they had Celsius energy drinks for like $12 for 24 of them. No, not $12. Sorry, $24 for 12 of them. So I ordered a bunch of energy drinks. I ordered 48 because they were on sale. So those will arrive tomorrow. Which I'm excited for. I think we're gonna use Rivers of Blood against Malekith. Feels like it's classically the right thing to do. It's what most people probably would have done. I should go get Bloodsucking Tear though before I do anything else. To look for more MTG packs. I am not. I did last week because people kept buying packs, graciously buying packs from me on Throne. But I did not go this weekend. Wait. I maybe went on Saturday. I didn't go. Point is, I haven't gone since the last time I went. I've been good. But I am going to go back this weekend and buy a couple Collector's Boosters because that's my weekly or my Friday ritual now. But I'm going to do it bi-weekly because I'm going to do Collector's Boosters instead of Play Boosters because they're fancier. Play more MTG. It's fun. I forgot how fun it was. I used to play as a kid and I haven't played since, but I forgot how fun it was and I'm having such a good time buying cards again and stuff. First phase is harder than the second phase. I 100% agree with you. His first phase has a lot more shit going on that I have a difficult time dodging, especially his swipe attacks and stuff. Ooh, you did? You should check to see if there's any good ones in there. You'd be surprised at how much they can be worth. Why are they blue before taking two more? They apparently, I don't know if they have it in Canada, but I've seen advertisements, so I'm hoping they do. Apparently there's a Takis burger at Wendy's that I really want to try. Do I think it'll be good? I'm skeptical, but I'm intrigued. How's it going, Shimo? How you doing? Puts you near the edge of the arena, making it easier to follow you off. I think that depends on where you stand. I never found myself near the edge of the arena that fight, because I usually just stay kind of in the middle of the arena. But if you're kind of like backing up in a way, then I could definitely see you getting towards the edge. Okay, I need more blue. I don't think the 2 blue I have for Bloodflame Talons and Swarm of Flies is going to be enough. I think I'm going to try and use just Swarm of Flies on this fight, because it can bleed, right? I know I'm the Canadian, or one of the Canadians, so I should know, but can anyone in chat confirm if you can bleed a moose? Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. You can? Okay, thank you, everyone. When you enter any rushes you, fair, yes. Yes, definitely. I usually try and reposition to the middle then, for sure. But yeah, at the beginning of phase 1, he definitely rushes you And phase 2, you get nice and reset back to the middle, which is perfect. There is something kind of poetically beautiful about a moose dying to a swarm of flies. Because they would probably have swarms of flies on them in IRL as well, you know? That was really disappointing. Amounts of damage. Now, I know we're hoping for the bleed. I understand the bleed is where the damage comes from. But even so... Okay. Well, at least we got the one bleed proc there. That was nice. Come on. There you go. I need to, like, keep him still, if I can. Hilariously, when he goes to heal, will probably be the best chance to get a bleed on him. Because he tends to stand still then, a lot. Uh-oh, I'm out of blue. I do, yes, I want Canada to stay still, correct. Yep. Wow, this is lackluster. These flies are not great on this boss. I didn't expect them to be like incredibly good, but I thought they'd be better than this. I also like, well, I know they're not like good for highly mobile necessarily, but I didn't think that he was that bad. Also, I think his bleed resistance is higher than I give credit for as well. Like, they trigger on him and then he just doesn't stay in it. What is the moose's bleed resistance? Not much blood, fair. That's a good point, that's a good point. They do grow, like what does he start at though? Because like whatever he starts at will give me a good idea of what he grows to. He starts at 1169? Okay, I've made a horrendous mistake to use this on this guy. That explains so goddamn much. You know what? Just kill me. I'll take the death. I'll take the death and come back in and we'll just use we'll use Blood Flame Blade or Blood Flame Claws instead. Good God. I didn't think it would start at that high of a level. Maybe we save that for a boss that has a lower bleed tolerance. Thoughts? Put it on the counter. I want you all to know, my child just walked over here holding the hummus to tell me that he's too tired to put the hummus in the fridge. The fridge is over there and he passed it to get over to me. Children, am I right? This is much better. This is the right spell. I'm glad I'm over this one. Who is Swarm of Flies gonna be good on then? Who's got a low bleed resistance that I could use it on? Moog's already dead, but true. Oh, he's not afraid. He's too tired. Apparently. So despite the fact that he brought it all the way over to me, he's too tired to bring it to the fridge, which was on his way to me. Have I got a bleed proc yet on this guy? Well, now I have. And a stagger into the death. Ooh, blood flame blade, baby. Let's go. Or blood flame blade, blood flame talons. I apologize. Nice. Patches, not a remembrance boss. A reasonable suggestion, but not a remembrance boss, unfortunately. Oh, yogurt and granola, you're still hungry? I'm so sorry. I do enjoy yogurt and granola, but it definitely is not the most filling for sure. Dancing Lion. Oh, Dancing Lion's kind of weak to bleed, ain't it? But Dancing Lion is really mobile. Is the problem. Hang on. That's what I want. He is the weakest for bleed for those. Who's left? Who do I got left? Fly back tomorrow. I hope that you get to. I hope that it goes well. I hope the last day is good. It like goes by quick, and you get to fly back fairly quickly, and it all goes well. Melania. Oh, there's a bunch of bosses I haven't fought. I haven't fought Metter yet. Metter could be okay with Swarm of Flies. Because Metter's big, but Metter's resistance is 443. Swarm of Flies causes how much? Why does this not say? Oh, apparently this was nerfed as well. Of course it was. Why wouldn't it be? I mean, we could try Swarm of Flies on her. We could. I'm not saying no. I'm kind of down. I could be okay with that. In the meantime, I need to go beat up some gargoyles real quick while we decide what we're doing next. Okay. I need way more stamina, evidently. Mm-hmm. Oh, I know, Kai. I don't know what I want to do. I know what's mine. I take suggestions from chat and I listen. I could just not use Swarm of Flies as well. That is another option I have. Because it's kind of ass. It's kind of real bad. I definitely want to use Rain of Fire on Sunflower for sure. We're definitely using Rivers of Blood on Malekith. I could take Black Blade and use that on... Is that going to be good on Gaius? That kind of seems kind of funny. Suddenly it's Eldritch Horror. Yep. Yeah, I get that, Bannock. I hope that you're back soon. As it's a real shit that you've been stuck doing stuff. I hope you're back soon and you get to relax. Will I kill Patches for his drip in the black run? Probably. More than likely, yeah. Oh, I should have saved this. I'm a fool. Oh well. Whatever. This would have been really good when they did their poison. Wait. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Granted, I'm now poisoned, so like, I don't know if that was actually worth it, but that was really cool and I dug it. That is a full hard counter to their poison ability. That's awesome. That's so cool. I'm enjoying finding spots to use Crimson World Bubble Tier to like tank things. Oh, I bet I could use it during PCR to tank the big laser move. Like the big slam down laser thing that he does at the beginning usually. I have regrets. I thought I'd get a stagger, I'll be honest. There we go. That's what I was hoping that would happen in the poison, and then I'd be able to press R1 and heal, and you know, whatever. He's dead. That's all that matters. That was good, great though. That was so cool. The Crimson Whirl actually working in, so I could stay in the poison. Like I got poison from it, but that was dope. Dope. Ever tried Convergence? I have tried Convergence. I enjoyed that mod. I want to go back and do more. In it, because I think more will be fun. Also, this conversation is going very strange. Let's change topics. Please and thank you. But yeah, I want to do more Convergence. I've only done one run in it, and I know they've added a shit ton of stuff. Like I know there's apparently a Madness boss, there's a Bleed boss from what I've heard, which I haven't experienced. I've only done the Servant of Rot start as well. But like the problem is there's just so many things in base Elden Ring that I still want to do that we add in the mods. It's just, there's too much of this game. There's too much. Oh, you know who might actually be good for Blackblade? Because Blackblade's a little slow, right? I could do Estelle with Blackblade. I tried Horizon FW. Horizon FW. I don't know what that is. Oh, Forbidden West, of course. I did not enjoy it. Or is it Horizon Zero Dawn? Whatever the first one was. I tried that. I own Forbidden West, and I still, like, I want to give it another shot and see if I enjoy it more. But I wasn't loving. It was very stealth focused, I found. And the free running or the free climbing was like, I don't know. It wasn't doing it for me. You had to like only do it in certain places, which annoyed me. I want to like it. I think that game is interesting, but I couldn't get into it for whatever reason. Oh yeah, I have the Great Katana as well. I forgot about that. Okay, what have I not used? Hang on, let's take stock of our stuff and then figure out what I haven't used. I have not used Rivers of Blood. I have not used Great Katana. Vare's Bouquet, we're up to 3. Thorned Whip, we're up to 4. So there's 4 there. 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 weapons, which will put me at 15. And then 1, 2, 3 plus the one we have, 4 plus 5. Okay, so I'm gonna be a little shy, but that's fine. Let's go fight Malekith real quick. Rooftop. Two-handed and bash things? No. See you later. Have a great night, Maria. I appreciate you stopping in. I actually want the smithing stones this time. Normally I would do the skip, but I actually really want... I really want them. Plus, this area is so red with the lightning. How could I not go through here, right? I feel like I have to. Gameplay wasn't for me. Yeah, the gameplay just like, it was so much focus on stealth. And I was really hoping it was going to be more God of War-esque than what we got. There's aspects of it that were fun, don't get me wrong, but I felt like overall it wasn't clicking for me. Great. There's the ancient dragon, and then we can grab this bad boy up here. Is it Forbidden West? Yes, yes. Yes, he's great. I love him. Oh God, I'm so sorry, Cozy. I am so sorry. That sounds miserable. I hope that the day gets better from here, but that is not fun. If it helps, I died 70 times to Rakshasa and also was miserable. I don't know if that makes it better, but I was. Ow. Fully submitted. Oh, good. I'm glad at least the process is done. Even if the day seems like it's been a day, I'm glad the process is at least done. Am I gonna have enough weapons for what I want to do here? I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to, but we're gonna try. It is a meme. It is. How's it going? We're gonna use that on Malekith and see how true that statement is. Oh, such callous fingers from 15 years of guitar playing. I bet. I bet. What is Malekith's bleed resistance? Maybe I should use Rain of or Swarmflies on him. Yeah, well, I'm committed. Mostly for the meme of only getting good when you have this weapon. Of course it doesn't hit him. Why would it hit him? Why would the weapon hit the man, huh? I wonder if it works on Destined Death. The Crimson Whirl. Hang on. We're standing and taking it. Okay. So it does, but not on the second part, where you take the damage over time. Which is unfortunate, because that's the part I needed to work on. At least we know that those hits I can get hit by. Can I get a bleed proc, please, and thank you? Cool. We got good! We did it! Yay! And now I never need to use this stupid weapon ever again. Out of spite. Brilliant. Go-to gaming snack? Probably cheese. I'm a big fan of cheese. Or popcorn. Popcorn's also good. But popcorn requires you to like buy cheese. You can just put the cheese in your mouth and then like slowly nibble as you, like a carrot. Use Rivers of Blood Respite. Exactly. Exactly. All right, well, that one's done. Thorn Whip we'll throw onto our bar next. Why not? Unless it's requested for a run. Yes, which I believe it has been, so I do have to actually do that. If it hasn't, it will be at some point, I'm sure. Ooh, both world and bad are pretzels. Mmm. Oh, I should have saved money. Oh well, it's fine. Let's go grab Blackblade. And then we should go grab Fire Serpent. Look, it's the very obviously black blade that is totally not entirely red. This is black. This? Distinctly red. Also, this, despite being called the red braid, orange. Color, just like the names of things in this game, means literally nothing. This, by the way, is pink. We decided that last time. That's pink, so that doesn't count. Color, like Greatsword, is a colossal sword. None of it makes sense. None of it needs to. It's silly. It's dumb. Spell, please. Okay, we get rid of that. We've done that one. I need 46 to be able to do this. I think we're gonna go respec real quick. It's the only time we're gonna, one of two times we're gonna respec, and we're gonna do a bunch of spells in a row here on a bunch of bosses.
Where did he flee? Is it to become now?
Every short sword is very average. Exactly! I feel like I needed some sort of arcane to be able to use the Storm of Flies. Oh, I needed arcane for this too. Son of a... Hang on. This is why we pick up remembrances. Okay, there we go. You said my name? Yes, James's head mod, yes, yes. Hang on, I need more runes. Why do I put weapons in the shield slot? There are a couple reasons. I can give you both. Reason the first is that when you are on Torrent and you have a weapon in your right hand, if you go to use that weapon and you need to two-hand it, On Torrent, there's no guarantee you're two-handing because it's always in your right hand. Whereas if it's in your left hand, you know you're always two-handing it, so that's a guarantee that when you are using it on Torrent, it's two-handing and you're getting the ability to use it like you need. That's number one. Number two, and this was a side benefit we discovered after doing it for a while, is it turns out the Mimic tier will always try and use the weapon if it's in the right hand, but not in the left hand. And it will think that it's just an offhand weapon and it doesn't need to use it. It'll just try and use whatever is in your right hand. So if you have nothing in your right hand and a weapon in your left, it'll just stop two-handing the weapon and try and punch you, which makes the fight way easier. Granted, you can just take all of your shit off before the fight and then go into the fight if you want to make it like stupid easy. But that's like a side benefit as well. Even if Tran wants me to, James, I swear to God, I thought we'd both been through something. I thought with you going through the Melania stuff you went through last night and me going through Rakshasa stuff that we were on the same side. I will re-roll it. Don't make me do it. But you won. Yeah, but I was still miserable. That didn't take away from that. Do I feel joy now? Yes, not the point. I can't use Swarm of Flies. How much arcane do I need for Swarm of Flies? Does anyone know? Offhand? $16? Damn it. Okay. Well, on the bright side, we can do Blackblade. I kind of want to go and see how Blackblade does on Gaius. So let's go give that a shot because I am picturing it not going well, but I'm curious if there's enough time to do that, which there might be. And he's weak to Holy, so a fella can dream, right? Which means I won't need this. I may as well throw that on. And all the other stuff that we have is kind of pointless, but you know. Yeah, I got 52 right now. We're doing all of the spells right now. We're in our spell era. I need to get Blood Boon still. Okay, this is going to be a good test to see how much damage we're currently doing. Not a ton. That's unfortunate. Kristen banned deck? Yes. Yes, Kristen went to delete deck's message and instead banned deck by accident. Which means that deck is now going to be restricted in basically every single chat. Which, for anyone that needs to know this, for the record, if you have someone who's restricted in your chat and you don't want them to be, just type /unrestrict and that'll instantly fix it. And obviously their name, /unrestrict space their name. So deck, if you're restricted in anyone's chat from here on out, and they were here and heard me say that, James, you know that they are doing it on purpose, okay? Does the restrict go away? It does. It does. The restrict will indeed take its leave. I am having the worst day. Oh, on its own without the command? I am not entirely sure. I think it does eventually, but with the command, it's like instant, so. Fruit punch or some red energy or some red drink? I wish. I wish that would be great. Sorry, let me rephrase. I'm not having a worse day than others. I'm just having a bad day, okay? It's just been terrible. Everything's rough right now. I'm so upset. Everything is failing. I'm falling. I'm dying. I'm dying to Rakshasa. I just want to cry. Got banned 3 times accidentally. There's a difference between a ban and a timeout as well. A timeout doesn't restrict, but a ban definitely does. Well, those runes are gone forever. It's fine. We didn't need those runes. They were holding us down. See? Pull a door that says push. Hey, worse things could happen. You can try to push a door that says pull, and then you walk flat face into it, and then you break your nose. Granted, I guess I could have been on Rakshasa for 200 attempts, and it could have been even worse then. So, like, yeah. How's it going, Ralsaki? How you doing? Beyond my Rakshasa incidents earlier, I'm doing wonderful. But we don't talk about those because those were miserable. But now I'm doing great. That was a bad day. That sounds like a bad day. I was trying to learn the longboard once, and I was doing great, except I screwed up at one point, and I fell off the longboard flying forward, and I scraped all of my everything. It was miserable. Miserable, I say. Okie dokie. Will I have the ability to use this spell in this fight, or is this not going to work? Time will tell. I still need to get the blood-sucking cracked here. I keep forgetting to go get that. I should go get that. Good start. Good start. Good start. What is happening? Why are you just doing this to me now? Hiya! Wow, that did like no damage. Wow. Wow. Okay, great. At least you denied politely. I'm sorry to hear that, but at least you denied politely. It is always good to know. It's true. There we go. Hiya! I figured out what I was doing wrong on that. Do nothing. You think I was doing nothing? I was dodging and trying to heal. What do you mean? Rude. I was having a bad time trying to dodge. That's all. I mean, attacking wise. Right. Here's the thing. I'm having a bad day. We don't need to write down the notes of me playing badly. Cool? It's already a rough enough time. Let's be positive. Actually did something useful. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be great? Thank you for blessing me, Valkyrie. I appreciate it. And to all have good days, I love it. Hiya! It does feel a smidge on the slow side. And the weak side. On the bright side, he does have lots of sides. On the bright side, he does have this move, which I can then do it here. Oh my God, now he's being generous. He's being so generous. Come on, work with me. Is this a good spot? No, this is a bad spot. Yeah, okay. I deserve that. I deserve that. I did deserve that. Really? You're actually continuing it. I thought you wouldn't. Okay, so good news. He missed. And then did a weird thing that I've never seen him do. I've never seen him shoot that from afar. Will the flames begin? I don't know either of those. I don't... I know a lot of Paramore. I don't know those two. Yeah, Radigan Icon is sadly not a red one, unfortunately. Most weapons against DLC. I find most weapons you can get like an R1 in on. Usually. Alongside Misery Business. Oh! I must have missed them. Somehow. I believe they're good though. Paramore's got some good shit. Okay. I basically need him to do the one move. That's the move. I know Malekith is bigger than us, and that's why he can like bounce around and swing this giant Black Blade spell whenever he wants. But man, does he make it look easy. I think I hit. At least hit with part of it. At least in my experience, I find that most weapons are fine for Gaius. And most DLC bosses. If you don't get greedy with them. But the spells, a lot of the time the spells are like just a little too slow. There are some spells that definitely you can do. But there's definitely ones that feel a little too slow. And this feels like one of the ones that's on that slower end of the spectrum. What the fuck was that, and why did you do that right there? Mind you, as much as I'm complaining that this is slow, which it is, and the damage is a lot weaker than you would expect for how slow it is, and the fact it does percent-based damage over time, ignoring all of the bad things, doable. Doable. I got very lucky there. Is this one safe? I can't tell. Yes, but I have to... Oh, I'm down to 0 healing. That's unfortunate. Of course. I probably don't need as much blue as I have, to be honest. Hum. Okay, let's go with bats. 4 should be good, I would presume. There's also not really a better boss I could do this spell on. I guess maybe I could do it on Estelle and that would be okay. Maybe I could do Estelle. But this feels very doable, so we're just gonna stick with it. Especially if he's kind and does this move repeatedly. Ow. I mean, I at least hit him, but I got hit, which was not worth the trade, I don't think. That's also a good opportunity to do it because, like, he's far away. And for whatever reason, I cannot get the roll down on his charge. I don't know what happened to me. I used to be able to do it fairly regularly, and now I just can't do it. Come on, buddy. Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Hang on, hang on. One moment. Okay, I'm ready. Let us continue the fight. I guarantee you, somewhere out there, every weapon and every spell was used as a what? Whatever. As a first attempt on a boss. What happened? The third one broke. I'm so bad. So bad at it. There you go. I will say, Gaius has at least got some red going on, even if he's not like all red. There is some red, and I do appreciate the outfit. I'd appreciate it more if he would give me moves that I can work with. Okay, cool. That hurt. I also feel like the swinging of the blade down should do more damage, which it's not doing. Like when I swing the blade, I understand that like the actual thing I launch is what's supposed to be it, right? But I feel like when you swing it around, it should also count for hits, because you are swinging a giant blade of destined death. Oh my God, Tran, just hit the button on time. Whatever. Oh, Pokemon v Tauros, probably. Probably. So I need 2 more faith, right? No, I have enough faith. Oh, but I don't have it equipped. I was like, why can't I use Rain of Fire? Right, because I don't physically actually have that on my bar right now. That's why. I was scratching my face is itchy, you cheating prick. I wonder if there's a way to bait this move out. You think it'd be Lechonk? Nah, I think definitely Tauros. Like, Lechonk is closer in terms of species, but Tauros is way more aggressive. I would do Blood Boon plus Session Death, but I'm trying to save Blood Boon as its own spell for one boss as well, and only use that. I might do it on Estelle. That was way too early. I felt it the second I hit the button. Bam! Nice. We love that. Come on, do it. I hate that that hit me. Excuse me. Come on. That's not the move. Come on. Still not the move. There you go. Man, I wish I could use the black knife, because the black knife is like the better version of this. Because, you know, it's fast, and I think it does more damage too in my experience. But I can't, because the actual knife, obviously from the name Black Knife, is not red. Also, apparently that missed. The timing on that dodge is so weird. I always feel like I'm too early. That's a good move for me to go for this. That is also a decent one, I think. Yeah, look at that. It's not a lot of damage, but I mean, whatever. We don't complain. Yeah, Black Blade, it's true. This is a good point. If my rule set didn't require both the Ash of War and the weapon to be the color, I would consider using the Ash of War, because the Ash of War is very clearly the right color. Very clearly. Come on. Come on, do the move. That is not the move, and that is so not cool, man. Whatever, screw you, dude. Heck you. That's a move. Guy says to me, to be fair, I am attempting to murder the man while he was getting frisky. Or at least that's my headcanon. Since you do find somebody with his pants. I'd hate me too. It's such a long fight just because I can't do this move that often. If this weapon did, or this spell did less damage, but I could do it on more areas, this fight would be a lot faster. but there are so few opportunities that I can hit the spell without being punished. That would have been one if I realized he was going to do that. This is one. What are we, like 3 casts away, I think? Fuck! It's okay. Take the heal here. Beautiful. Two more, it looks like. And I can trade on the last one if I get lucky. Shouldn't have done this. This is a bad idea. I've never been punished in my life. Fuck, I have. That killed me, really? Oh, it's such a long fight. That's bullshit, man. That should not have killed me. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Valkyrie. Where lady, she's after the boss. When you fight Gaius, you get to an Albinauric that's in the area back there. And if you kill her, she has his pants. That was some garbage. That shouldn't have killed me. I understand that I was greedy for that. But that, like, that should not have killed me. That shouldn't have killed me. At least we got some good hits there. That was nice. They don't do as much, but... Come on, do the move. Oh, you're a saint. What does it say that I'm wielding the black blade of destined death? The only thing in this world that can truly kill a being no matter what. That is so ridiculously strong and had to be locked away by a time lock by Malekith, Marika's shadow. And yet when I fought this boss with fucking rocks, they did more damage. You know what I want? I tried charging it, and I don't think you can charge it. I'm pretty sure it's a one and done spell. What do you think determines when he goes into phase 2? Because that was very clearly just random. He did not do that because he hit a certain health percentage. He just decided phase 2 now. Whenever he needs to lock in, he does when he feels like it. Very, very, very likely. Nice. We love this. Nah. I dodged that the exact same way I dodged that every time. There's no way that hit me. My forehead is itchy, and this is very good timing. Thank you, guys. Shit. What do you mean? Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked by every boss today. I'm playing so badly right now. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Bow, 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 banana. Rakshasa 2? It's only Rakshasa 2 because I'm not using a weapon. If I was using a weapon, he'd already be dead. But I'm choosing to do this because I want to use something new on each boss. So I don't know if we count this as Rakshasa 2. Because Rakshasa 2, I used anything. Or Rakshasa 1, I used anything, right? That, no. No, that didn't. Sure, whatever, man. Screw you, dude. It's what I get for limiting myself. Doing stinky challenge. What is happening to me? In a bank heist movie? What? What are we talking about? Oh my lord. Good God. We almost had it and I got screwed. Because it decided to kill me in one shot, the charge. Because for whatever reason, there's a lot of things they fixed in this game, but they never fixed the charge. Sure. The charge having multiple hitboxes when it rolls over you, which is really dumb. I don't mind this fight as much as most people, but that has always really bothered me. Like, it should not have multiple hitboxes. It just shouldn't. It's basically just a feel bad move. Where you get hit by it and it's like, how's it going, poser? Oh no, my bestie was here earlier. She said hi. She stopped in on the rare occasion she's able to. Hoo-ah! 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 Bam! She do be very busy. She do be. She do. Whoop. Sure. That definitely hit me. Yeah. You don't think Gaius would be the getaway driver? Will Rakshasa rob the place? I feel like Gaius would be a great getaway driver. Quick, everyone on the board. Exactly. Exactly. All I want is for you to die like you were supposed to like 3 runs ago. Ironic that of all the runs that I'm having the most difficulty with, it's the red run, given that this run is arguably the one where you get the most amount of shit that is actually helpful and good. At least so far, out of all the ones I've done. They need extraction. Fair. That's fair. That's fair. The bosses are seeing red. Yeah, the bosses are really mad at me for using the red items. Also, there is a coin flip prediction chat, so go bet coins if you want to potentially win big. Except for annoying bullshit where sometimes I just fuck up the roll, I can dodge this boss all day long. It's just such a long wait in between moments where I can hit him with this move. Bad. And getting hit there is insane. And then I just get destroyed. All right, well, no heals anymore, so just don't fuck up, I guess. Man, I don't know what's wrong with me today. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I have zero answers. Okay. Okay. Tired me out? I mean, maybe. Oh, definitely ripped out all the joy of my life. That part is definitely true. She definitely did that. Oh my god, we dodged the first one. And then he's doing this. Well, second. Nah, Gaius isn't doing it to me. This is annoying because of the choice of weapon that I have, but otherwise this is fine. Or choice of weapon, choice of spell. I apologize. I meant choice of spell. Also, Gaius is using purple attacks, so really Gaius is just representative of the previous run. Get a new weapon? I'm using a new weapon / spell for every boss, so I could swap to a different one, but it's 100% doable with this. And I want to use this on someone because it's a red spell. What do you mean? Insane. I hate you. Why are you just doing that over and over again? Ruinous McGuffin, how's it going? I have a bunch of options that I can do. I'm choosing to do this one on him because one, he's weak to holy. That's the first. 2, I need to use this on someone anyways, and I know where the openings are on this guy for slow stuff, so it makes sense to do it. It's a pain in the ass because there's like 3 openings, but it makes sense to go for it because I know where it is. Oh yeah. Yeah, it does do percent base damage. You think it would shred him, but nope. Choice of weapon. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm using the Black Blade, which is, despite the name, very red. I don't know why it's called the Black Blade when it's clearly red. But whatever, man. This spell in Putrescent? Oh no, Putrescent is arguably one of the fastest bosses in the DLC. There is 0 opportunity on Putrescent. You want something nice and quick on him. Like, the percent based is nice for him, and the holy's nice. But there's gonna be, like, no chance to actually cast it without getting hit or dying. Okay, go for it, buddy. On Mount, I have 2 nickels. It's true. What's that, what? This boss is called Gaius. That's his name. Commander Gaius. I guess I don't have to roll that. That's good to know. Oh, no. Really? I don't know why you did that close. That was a little weird. Come on, do the move. I mean, that's one of the moves, I guess. Come on, do the move. That's not the move. That's definitely not the move. I don't know why you keep doing that from so close, but it's freaking me out a little bit. I won't lie to you. Come on, do the move. That's one of them. It's not my preferred move, but it is one of them. Do the move. Do the move. Do the move. Do the... That fucking charge is infuriating sometimes. Come on. You know what? I'm gonna drink the blue so that I have enough. So I don't have to worry about drinking blue anymore. Come on. Dude. Gaius. My bro. My fella in red. Mostly. Ignore the armor. Work with me. Thank you. Sweet baby boars. We're like 2 away. We're like 1 away. Okay, we're still like 1 away. Come on, man. Oh, thank God. All right. I can officially say I've used the Black Blade to kill a boss. I can also officially say the Black Blade is significantly worse than just throwing a fucking rock at his head. Yet here we are. Yeah, exactly. Come on, guys. Do it. Do it. Manifesting close call. Okay, well, first off, I've already had one of those. Second off, the boss is already dead. And third, why would you want me to die? That feels rude. Physical blade part. I was saying that earlier, McGuffin. It was very annoying. It should. It's stupid. I don't understand why this spell. Hang on. This spell, that should hit, and that should hit. All three of those should count for damage. Congrats to those that bet on heads. I cannot believe Clown actually won. Wow. Well. Did I tick the button up? I don't think I did. 9! Remembrance boss. Done. Let's go do... I'm curious to see what happens here. I don't know if Rain of Fire is going to be good, but I'm curious to see what happens. So we're going to give it a shot. You doubled your points. Congrats. Physical did stance damage. Yes! It'd be so much better. I agree. I agree completely. Okay, we got that. I don't really need anything else on this. Cool. Yeah. Oh, I guess I should level. Hang on. Yeah, Rain of Fire I've heard is very good now. Compared to where it started. I guess I should do Arcane. Because I need 16. On who, though? Who else? But the one weakest to fire. Can you charge Rain of Fire? I guess we're going to find out in like 2 seconds. Okay, so good news, bad news. Let's cover both of them. Good news, damage is okay. Bad news, a little weird to aim. I guess aim at the trunk and hope it stays put. I guess I want to stay like nice and close so that way I can hit you with it in full. Oh boy. Why is it above me? Hang on. What? I targeted you. I'm so confused. What the hell was that? Why did it go on to me? This is does it no, it had enough range. It just didn't hit them for some reason. See, watch, this hits them, or it should. See, oh, maybe it's not. I don't know. Okay, so here's the problem. The damage is still really bad. Like the damage is still abysmally trash. The cast is also really slow. Manifesting wind. There you go. That's the one. I'm not saying that we give up on Rain of Fire completely, but I am saying I'm gonna go get Fire Serpent and hope that that's better. Wind Diversion is pretty awesome. I believe that. I think I'm gonna try like 3 more spells, because so far I've been unimpressed by the large majority of these, and if they're all bad, I'm just gonna start using weapons again. I have tried. By the way, where is Fire Serpent? Wait, hang on. I bet I can kill this guy. Hang on. Yo, this thing is ass. What the fuck? It's... Oh Lord. Oh Lord, it's bad, man. Oh, sweet heaven. Hacking Fire Tempest. I wish. Is it red? Because if it's red, I'm sticking with I wish. It's not bad. It's just not all purpose. Yeah, I believe that. Okay, Fire Serpent is located from the storehouse back section. Oh, perfect. Climb up the very long ladder. Oh. Move forward past the book green shelves until you reach the balcony. Oh, it was right there. Oh, I ran past it. Okay, hang on. Blame it on it being half orange. Yeah, it's the orange's fault. The red part is great. The orange part, terrible. I like that. The RNG is impressive. Look on the positives, right? The RNG is impressive. It looks kind of neat with the clouds. Oh, it's Burno Flame. Gotcha. I wish I could use Burno Flame. Fuck me. Burno Flame is disgustingly good. Good God, is that spell good? But it's orange, so I can't. There's a man. Okay, so apparently it's this way. Towards the balcony. Oh, it's probably not outside. It's probably here, right? Is this it? Are you it? Yeah, you're it. Okay, okay, let's try this one. Let's try this. Will this be better? My gut says almost assuredly no. But it is more accurate. So maybe. If this is bad, I'll probably just get Lightning Strike and try that on and do that on like one boss and then call it a day with spells. Cause good God, have the spells been, go fuck yourself. Okay, well, we don't have to worry about our runes anymore. Yes, Fire Serpent has light tracking as well, so we can hit the head, which is the big thing. The fact, honestly, the fact that the stupid Rain of Fire didn't hit the head for that much is crazy to me. Crazy to me. Eruption Ash I had on my list. I'm probably not going to use it, but I could. It might actually not be a bad idea on this, to be honest. Might not be a bad idea on this boss. But we do have the Fire Prelate's Crozier, which ironically doesn't do fire damage. Hilariously, despite what's in the name. Oh, that's better. That's uncharged too. The other thing with spells too, Quantum, is they're so dependent on gear, I find. Like, if you have spells without the gear to make them strong, they're a lot weaker, whereas weapons are always strong. Even when you don't have the ideal setup, because they don't have a limited amount of casts and stuff. Does this not hit? Of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. Why would that hit? How much more is it if I charge it all the way? I don't know. That was not the head. 741 versus what, 588 or something like that? Yep, that is the Fire Prelate Crozier or whatever. We have used that one, yes. Who do I use the whip on? The whip is strike damage and bleed. I could use the whip on Putrescent. I might actually do that. I've had worse ideas. You know, be funny. With the nice thing with any of the bosses is I can use any weapon on a non-remembrance boss that I want. And if I run out of weapons and spells, I'm just gonna start using whatever I feel like. Melania, I've done it before. I've used worse things. Whips really aren't that bad on Melania, I'll be honest. Whips are actually like kind of solid on her. But chains, Kristen? Okay, so can someone math something for me real quick? If this is doing 548, right now, without any of the buffs, and you can get, there is, sure, a 15%, a 3%, a 4%, and a 15% buff you can get. That would increase the damage. How much would that increase this by? And I don't even have like Flame Shrouding Tear or Fire Serpent or anything. And it's doing like 500 right now. Besides crowd sourcing this game, how finicky and awesome it can be, tend to have passionate feelings about it. Valid. And especially, yeah, like Valkyrie says, people being like, it's easy mode. It's not easy mode. Everything in this game is easy mode if you just build it right. You want easy mode? Just fucking rock Starfist and then poise break every boss in like 3 hits. What's the percentages? One is 15, one is 4, one is 3, one is 15. 15, 4, 3, 15. Am I gonna have enough? I only have two mana bars left. I basically need to treat this like a melee weapon. Yeah, buff stacking is the true easy mode. It's true. It's very fun. I absolutely agree. But it is for sure the true easy mode. I do think it's silly that so many people still say that sorcery is like easy mode in this game. I would argue and say that there's no true easy mode for one particular item. It's just that it's easier to potentially buff stack on a sorcery thing, which is why you see it so often. Bad. Sacrifice something in all builds. Yep, agreed. I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough. Sorcery, sacrifice vigor, yep. Not enough. There is not, I would need more blue. And I need to treat it like a melee weapon as well. Or I need to miss less spells. I was missing a lot in phase 2. Let's do that. That should be good. Hopefully, at least. I can't believe how bad some of these spells have been. Good lord. Like, I know they don't have any of the support, like Radigan's icon and stuff to help with them, but good God. Yeah, if I treat this like a melee weapon, it's a lot better. Okay. You know what the orange run gets? The orange run gets Catch Flame. And no blue juice because it's not red. I said in the bad. All right, I think I'm done with spells. I think I tried. I think I did my best. I think I did my best. I think I did my best. Am I offhanding the boosting seal? No, because it's not red. It shall not touch my person. Nowhere near me. Okay, so things I still want to use. Thorned Whip, I still want to use. Vari's Bouquet, I still want to use. We'll probably beat up the line with Vari's Bouquet, to be honest. And then I have a couple other ones on my list as well. But for right now, can't believe you asked. It's okay. It's hard to remember that there's very specific restriction is there, because it's so easy to just go, well, why don't you use why don't you use this? It's clearly strong. I don't blame you for doing it. I want to say like that is enough for everything I want to do. Maybe. We'll find out. Is Jellyfish Shield red enough? No, but that's a very funny suggestion. That I approve of immensely. That I have not heard yet. That's very good. Oh yeah, I need to go get, okay, hang on. First off, if I drop that and that, we're medium load, great. God, we're so beautiful and red. Let me go grab, it should be over here, right? I think we said. Don't worry, the YouTube, oh my God, look at it. It's beautiful. The tree has never looked better. It's perfection. It's perfection. It's in the tree and a scarab. Thank you. I guarantee you the YouTube comments will take care of yelling at me for not using things correctly. It's going to happen. How do I... Chat? Tell no one. You saw nothing. What's perfection? Look at the majesty that is the redness of this tree. Beautiful. Kristen, thank you for the gifted sub to no one. I thought we agreed we were telling no one, so I guess this works. Thank you so much. Saw a tree burning, didn't see a thing. Perfect, thank you both. Hang on, I forgot. I am gonna try the Ash of War. I don't think it'll be good, but I am gonna try it because I think it would be funny. You lost Wi-Fi, rip. Okay, we got our 0 runes. This is the win. Yeah, that was kind of ass. I'll be honest. Versus just pressing R1. Don't touch me with your yellow junk. Ew. Okay, well. Did I mention I'm just playing like shit today? Because I am just playing like shit today. This run has taken me 11 hours, and like, I'm pretty sure 3 of those are Rakshasa. Noted. Thank you, Quantum. I appreciate you writing that down. Give me that beautiful face. Hiya! I'm convinced you can just outrun this, and I've tried doing it before, and every time I try doing it, I'm not like super impressed by the running. Yeah, you can, but it doesn't feel like, I don't know. It's hard to determine if that's better than just dodging. Bam! Perfect, thank you for the clip. Of course, the goal was to tell no one, but you know, I appreciate it. I missed. I'm furious. I've never been madder. Okay, that was pretty funny that he did that. What do you mean? We're sending the clip to no one. Don't do it. One of these days, one of these people that we gift a sub to like that is gonna come into this chat and is gonna be like, why the fuck did I get a gift a sub to you? And we're gonna have to explain why. Did you know you can stagger the sunflower? Because you can. True story. True story. You can stagger the sunflower. Mm-hmm. No, I did that badly. I jumped wrong. Hardest boss in the DLC for me. This was the hardest boss I did on my, and I haven't finished the run yet, so I guess it's the hardest boss so far. On my RL1 no skidoo run. Miserable fight. Oh, he didn't do the follow-up. Weird. Oh, now you're doing it? You're a piece of shit. How dare you? Get out of here. All right, great. Cool. Okay. We're totally unsupervised. That is true. You are. You are. Only if she gives the sub. That is, yeah, only if she did. Only then. Only then. Do I know what I'm using for Midra? I don't. Do you have a suggestion of something I should? I need to go get Battle Hammer and Great Axe. Let's grab those. And Bear's Claw. I need to grab those 3. I need all of those. Should I spend these runes before I lose them? Yes. Am I going to? Bear Claw on PCR. I don't know if I'm gonna use the Bear Claw on PCR. I might do the Bear Claw on Midra though. Midra is very susceptible to Why are you like this? Wait, does that count as a gravity death? Is very susceptible to bleed and has a crazy health pool, so I might do that. For thinking you were unsupervised. Crazy this run has been giving me this much difficulty. I am genuinely surprised that I'm having this hard of a time with this. Oh my god, why are you like this? Hang on. Hang on! I'm having a bad day and you're making it worse. Stop doing that. I gotta say the yeeting up that this weapon does is very funny, and I do enjoy that quite a bit. Cool. Next I need, it's like here or something, right? I think something like that. Something like that. Which bear am I killing, by the way, for the claws? It's the one, it's the boss, right? The NPC, correct? Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you. Where is this? Is this not it? I'm trying to do this from memory. Everything sucks. Oh, is it these? No, that's the ruins. Is it here? What are you guarding? Ow. I can actually use that. That was one of the items on my list, hilariously. Okay, I have gotten so off track. Where is this stupid battle hammer? Yes, Blasphemous Blade is red. Yep, I have that on my list still. Who's near Mesmer? Roar is near Scorpion River. Thank you. I was so close. It's like right fucking here. I was like right beside. Hang on, I'm gonna level real quick. Hold, please. One moment. There we go. No, this one is like right here. I actually don't remember what the catacomb guy drops. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, there's a bear. That's terrifying. It's like right around here. I have located the man. Hi, whoop. Hi, whoop. Oh, he didn't eat up. Well, yeah, whatever. Beautiful. Awesome. Great. Okay, cool. We got both of those. I'm gonna go ahead and swap to. I want to beat up a. Who do I beat up? Estelle? Let's beat up Estelle with Rivers of Blood. Fuck it. No, I don't want to use Rivers of Blood. Let's use Bloody Healus. I like Bloody Healus better. To Estelle! Do I listen to Kill Switch Engage? I do not. At least not by choice, usually. If it pops up on a playlist, I think I would probably listen to it. I don't know. I'd have to actually hear one of their songs because I don't remember what their music sounds like. So I will give you a solid I might listen to them. Ah, the red cape from the Grave Warden Duelist. It is a cool looking cape. You know what my issue with that cape is though? It, much like the rest of the Rotten Duelist set, makes enemies come after you more, which I'll be honest, given how the run has been going so far, sounds like something I don't want to deal with. Personally. But red, this is true, but red. So we'll beat up Estelle with this. I like Red Bear's Claw on Midra. I think that's pretty good. Who else is there? PK, I could use... PK, I probably just use the Crozier. It does strike damage. That's good. I might use Bloody Healus on PCR, to be honest. Oh, you know what? No, I used the Rod and Battle Hammer on... No, I did that last time. No, I'm gonna use the Crozier. I'm gonna use the Prelate's one. Red. Beautiful. I'm having a bad day. I don't need... Oh my god. I'm gonna die to the fucking ants again. Is it because I'm wearing red? Are all the enemies just more aggressive and doing more damage? I know we made the joke about them seeing red earlier, but it really feels like that's what's happening. Good lord. I didn't realize they were all bulls and they charged you if you had it. My god. Absolute insanity. I can't wait till we fight Melania. At least I'll have a comfort boss to fight. Right, Valkyrie? It's ridiculous. Now, granted, I am fighting a lot more random shit than I need to, but that's mostly to take my aggression out because I'm getting bullied. God, if I can learn parrying on Rakshasa and that can just be my strat from this point going forward every single time, I'm gonna feel so fucking good. I would do Ansper Rapier on PCR, but I've done that so much, I feel like this is a more interesting weapon. Ow. And I did kill Gaius with the most inefficient possible spell on Earth. It seems like, given, I should say, the most inefficient possible spell, given the expectation that was set by the game. Because the game's like, this is the Black Blade. It's the only thing that can kill all of the beings in the lands between. And then it's just terrible. Like, we're home. Oh, it's so perfect. It's so red. This is where we should have been the whole time. We should just live down here. This is the best spot to live. This is amazing. This is perfection. I don't think we could find anywhere better than this. There's nothing that could go wrong here. There's no way that we could ever think that this is, oh my God, look at the beauty of the red floor. Okay, well, it's called Lake Arad, which is a little concerning. I feel like maybe we workshop the name. It's not the most inviting, you know? Just kind of put a bad spin on the rot term, I feel like. It's causing, all of that is, it's the right color. I don't love the fact that it's causing me some distress though. That is, No, I know Quantum. Quantum, work with me. I'm doing a bit. I'm pretending to be the character. Work with me. Such beauty on the red. Such beauty. Perfect. Thank you. Now this does have the advantage of there's red all the way up there. Oh, there's a little bit of blue and purple that's got. This would be perfect if it wasn't for that. My Villa Summer Home, love it. Yes, I think once you get past the fact that the floor is constantly trying to disease you and rot your flesh away from your body, it's quite nice. Oh, Fatal called dibs. Okay, Fatal gets this spot. Fatal gets the spot. You can have the next one, okay, Quantum? Ah! Excuse me. Floor is lava. Yeah. All right. Don't fucking suck at this. Is it bedtime yet? Anytime is bedtime if you decide to take a nap. One must respect the dibs. Yes, indeed. On the coffin, all yours. Enjoy the coffin. Sounds good, Lauren. I figured you would. Oh, wait, it's all blue in here. Who decided this? I'm trying to press the buttons and you're being very rude, Estelle. This is what happens when you have someone that isn't the right, like when they're not red, they're just so much ruder to those that are. Ugh, get right out of here, blue and purple. Ugh. Disgusting. Disgusting. Except for the last one when purple was great. But shut up. Okay, you're dead. Who else we got? We also got Fortisax, who I don't have access to yet. I could go do... You know what? Let's go do Rykard real quick. We'll use Bloody Healers for that too, because why not? Oh wait, I'm in the wrong spot. Hang on. I'm in the wrong spot. Wrong spot. This is what I want. Strongly worded letter. Yes, yes, I love it. We get a letter campaign going, and we can totally convince them to change the color of their balls on their body. I support it. Skeletons. Hello, troll man. You're a boss in Night Rain. Excellent. I'm glad you've recovered. I am having just an even worse day as time has gone on, Mitchell. You know. But welcome. Oh my God! Look at the red. Okay, this room's a bit more orange, but this room, this is what we're talking about. You got red torches. You got like, oh my God, it's beautiful. Beautiful. What's happened? I decided to use Black Blade, which is a really terrible incant on Gaius, and it was misery.
Fascinating. So, about the boat, if you have, rise with us. Your decision below the drawing room. I am 10.
Probably not long anymore. Honestly, I've been probably going for at least another hour and a half, so you got some time here still. Mod changes all the remembrance. You are able to randomize the colors using the randomizer, and there are definitely color mods that you can do. But if I did that, it would ruin me being able to do the bit of pretending that I'm like obsessed with red and seeing things that aren't red and being disgusted, or seeing things that are red and being excited, you know? Yeah, my death count sucks. I've had a bad day today. It's been brutal. And unfortunately, this run is probably going to take longer than just today, which means that we'll probably be doing this tomorrow still, before we start whatever the new run is. I was hoping this one would be done today, and yet here I am still at 11 bosses down. Granted, I've done a lot of running around, so like we already have access to Millennium Full. We already have access to a bunch of shit. So I mean, there's a lot done, but. Locking will do it. The problem isn't like each boss fight is theoretically a quick fight. It's just that like there's a lot of running between them. Also, to be fair, the 11 might also be inaccurate, either plus or negative as well. So this is what happens when you have options. Shouldn't dump pink. You're so right. I get options. I get overconfident, whereas if I go with pink, I would have had 3 things and I would have just been forced to be good. You're so right. You're so right. When you're right, you're right. And you Quantum, are in fact right. I need my heals. Thank you. I think he pushed me back into the Black Flame, which made it so I couldn't roll. That was the meanest thing. Uh-oh. I will say it's kind of cool that we're having like a full-on heavy thrusting sword duel. Pretty sick. And that's why you don't stand in front of the man, Tran. You know this to be true, and yet where did you stand? In front of the man. You fool. God, why blue's better than red? When we get to blue, the amount of options I'm going to have is going to be overwhelming. There are so many goddamn blue items in this game. Oh, Lord, you thought it was bad now? Just wait. Oh, does my physic work on the lava for Rykard? Carry and Slicer carries. It's going to be so hard to not just use Carry and Slicer on every single boss because good God is that thing good. Although it won't be as strong, but it will still get the Graven School buff or the talismans. So, I mean, Snake. I gotta name this snake. What do we want to name him? I know the one down below is named Kyle. Fred? I'm down for Fred. Fred the snake. I need to go and get the blood-sucking tear, but it's just so out of the way, and like it's not. I don't know if I actually want it. Is the other problem? Because it's cool. It does. We do more damage. I don't know if it's gonna be useful though. Like actually good. First try. I could go get the flame shrouding, or not flame shrouding. I could go get the flame talismans. If I don't do this first try, I'll go get the level 3 flame talisman, which I think helps with the lava damage. I'm pretty sure. Kristen, I swear to God. Oh my Lord. All right, let's see if this works on this. Oh wait, I drank the blue, not the aha! Dude, it does! All right, that's pretty cool. That is the most niche use of this fucking ash, or this tier. It also protects against that lava. Oh, that's great. It only lasts 15 seconds. I wish it lasted longer, but that's awesome. That's so great. Oh my God. Okay. Ooh, congrats, Zook. Congrats, that means you can get good. Finally. You can be like me. On the run where I got good and had 109 deaths because that's... you know what? I am blaming Rivers of Blood. It's Rivers of Blood's fault. That's it. It just is. On the one run I get it is the run that we have this many incidents and I'm this bad. Yeah, it's Rivers of Blood. Oh, I need to use Rakshasa's Great Katana still. That actually just reminded me. Thank you. Should you discard it? Yes, because it'd be funny. Can you stop? Okay, we got the bleed. I am gonna have to run here in a second. I did not get that interrupt in time, unfortunately. All right, gotta run. Time to go. 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 Goodbye. Toodles. So I couldn't respond yesterday. Okay. Beating Elden Ring while a small goblin interrupts you every 5 minutes with questions and requests for food. That is true. That is true. I do have to parent sometimes while I'm fighting as well. Which I feel like adds an extra layer of challenge to this game. Put down the sleepy dragon. I understand. I understand. That's fair. That's valid. That's valid. Nice. And Someone was a good choice on this guy. It's been very, very strong for the bleed, and just the damage in general has been really nice. Although I am now fucked if he decides to go to do his bullshit again. Aha! I'm free. Am I free? No, I'm still in the Well, chat, we either win. Oh, wait, I'm free. I'm free. I can't tell if I'm free. It doesn't matter. We win, right? Probably. Yeah. Okay. Great. What a fun and engaging fight that is. Okay, so things we need. We need Blasphemous Blade, Rakshas's Katana, both those up to 10, along with our Rotten Hammer and Axe to 10 as well. Or 25, not 10. And yes, Rykard's Rancor is red, but there is no red staff that I can use to cast it, so. What do I need? I need 3, no, 2, 1, 2. I got 2 of those, hang on. I need 2, 1, 23, 16. I will need more money after this. 21. I did too many. I need 24. Oh well, whatever. 18. Okay. Do I have the stats to wield everything I want right now? This, yes, this, yes. Oh, I need to do Vari's Bouquet too still. I need more decks, 2 more decks. I can do that one. How about Blasphemous Blade? How far off am I on Blasphemous Blade? 21 faith. Oh, I'm a ways off on Blasphemous Blade. Okay. Oh, and I need to do the whip still. Forgot about the whip. All right, let's do the bouquet. Always run past the Ancient Dragonstone and the Haligtree. Mostly because I don't usually get weapons to plus 10 or plus 25. That's the main reason. I usually get them to a plus 9. Whenever I'm doing a lot of weapons. And then the next closest one is gonna be this one. Okay. And then I need to do the whip. Let's just do the whip. Okay, I need 5s. Let's do the axe. All right. Who am I doing with this one? This one we're doing... I think I said I was going to do Lion with this. I think that makes sense. And then I need 2 more decks to be able to wield the katana, the great katana. I could respec again, but eh. How are we doing for damage? Yeah, that's fine. That's about what we had with the run when we used it itself. Ooh, give us some options. What are we feeling? I need to get cheese in a second here because I'm hungry. Who's left? Melania? Oh my god. Melania, Placidusax, Godfrey. Radigan. That's 3. There's apparently 14 left. Fortisax, 4. PK 5, Bale 6, Mesmer 7, Romina 8, Lion 9, 10 for Rolana, Metter 12, PCR 13. I think I said Romina, so yeah, 13. I said Mesmer and Romina, I think. Midra 14. Ow. Ramen or pizza? Ooh. If it was me, in my current state, especially with my desire to eat cheese, I would go pizza. Personally. But ramen is very good too. Doesn't it though? I could go for some pizza. If I keep saying that, my child's gonna request it. I should probably stop. I was gonna say, where is it? It's slowly following me. Very slowly. Okay. Hi. I missed! I'm furious. No, come on. That's how I get hit. Aw, man, I was doing so good. And then I got greedy. Yeah, I was too close. I always do that. I always think I can get closer to that than I can. Rude. Oh my god, because I was too close, really? That's so annoying. And it double hit me too. I'm getting double hit a lot today, eh? Between this guy and Gaius, like, having a hard time with the double hits. Technically I was getting double hit with, I mean, not really double hit, but like a version of double hit with Rakshasa's Weed Cutter, technically. Oh man, I haven't had the super move in so long. Holy shit. Holy shit, it's been so long. Rude. The lightning is such bullshit still. Oh my god, it's such bullshit. I will die on this hill that the lightning phase, if you got rid of the random lightning procs, would be completely fine. It's still hard, but the random lightning happening in the arena makes that phase utter garbage. And that's the only reason it's utter garbage. Otherwise, it's not that bad. Oh, you grab? I thought I rolled. Okay, well. God, Varus Bouquet does so little damage. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ooh, I should use my physic in the second phase with the lightning. I hit once. You're kidding. I do have a lot of life gain that is from non heals, like not a regular heal, not a flask, which is kind of cool. It is actually like a version of a run that I want to do where you can only heal from non healing flask sources. And my brain was like, oh, it's just gonna be heal spells, but there's so many ways you can heal. If you don't use your, like, you'll be able to use blue, but you can't use the actual healing flasks. Should have taken the riposte, but I thought I'd have time. Now, why I thought I'd have time? Great question, but I did. Uh-oh. 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 I did it too early? That's so frustrating. Whatever. It's fine. We got it in the end. I'm still not entirely sure how to avoid the wind one. I know how to avoid all the others. Like, I have a strat for all the others. But the wind one just feels like I don't have a clue how to avoid the, like, the whirlwind that happens. I have no fucking clue what's happening. I've been put in the corner and I don't like it. God, these fights are so fucking long. Every fight I've done has just been so much longer than it needs to be. Am I dead? I'm not dead. Look at me go. Because I'm using the worst possible weapon. And I keep missing, which is unhelpful. Oh my God, Traneth? Really? Come on. Man, what is wrong with me today? It is up for a little cost of death. It is, it's true. This is just an off day. Good God. That is true. I have not had enough cheese. This is a very good point. I am definitely lacking on my cheese intake. That was an unfortunate time for the bleed proc, but it's fine. Sure. Cheese do be good. Cheese do be good. You can always, I am sure you do, but you can always get those pills that they have. Lactose pills. But I know they're kind of pricier. They can be, I've heard. What do you think determines when you get a double hit from the Crimson Dagger? Because it really feels like it's kind of random. Works so well. I've heard tale they're very good. Like, they're pricey, but I've heard that they are worth it. Good, I'm glad I hit that. Oh, I thought we were going into the super phase. Okay. I will say, no matter how much I complain about this line, it's always better than the death line. Although I'm now fucking dead because I'm in a corner. Today's not an Elden Ring day. There are days where you play games. I know we're like 6 hours into this. Today's not an Elden Ring day. Maybe I should have popped my physic. I'm literally just using really good items and weapons and I can't win. Yes, I know I'm using Various Bouquet right now. That's not the point. Play something else? I don't really want to. If I stop playing this, I'm just gonna end stream, and I don't want to do that. I just want to stop being horrendously terrible at this game today. For whatever reason I am, I just want to stop it. Now this is a weapon choice. Hey, you got a problem with my bouquet of flowers? Huh? 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 What's wrong with my bouquet? I think my bouquet is lovely. That doesn't hit me. What are you talking about? That tornado move, if you're too close to that, I don't know how you avoid it. If you're far enough away, you can easily just run to the side, but if you're too close, you're getting hit by it, it feels like, no matter what. Give me some health. I was about to lose my mind if I got grabbed there. Yay, we love lightning! I don't know what's happening. It seems bad. What the hell? He just like crawled up and like freaked out on top of that pillar. That was so weird. That was weird. All right, great. We used the bouquet. No one can say I didn't. We used the bouquet. Wonderful. I still need 2 levels in Dex to be able to use my next weapon. God damn it. Oh, Lord. Yes, as far as I know, that is the deal with them. Yeah, them being possessed. Let's do this and go beat up Ancient Dragon Man, I suppose. And I'm gonna get some cheese while we do this. One moment. Ooh, reference to Sarash? I could see that. There's so much unexplained shit in this game that would be really good in a sequel. Or a prequel. Prequel would be good too. Either or. Sorry, Egon, you're not red, buddy. Oh my god, I just realized who the most red boss is. It's Bale. Right? It has to be Bale. Like, red bears are up there for sure, but I feel like it's gotta be Bale. Nah, I don't know. I don't know. The red bears are up there, but they've got like parts that aren't red. Bale's like all red. I don't know. We'll put it to a vote after we see both. Bale is brown. I mean, the red fur on a bear isn't all red though. That's how you know it's a bad day. When I'm falling off doing that run. Pain. Nothing but pain. What the hell was that? Like, my God. Good Lord. Yeah, what Simple Plan just said. What the hell is wrong with me? I agree. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, you were supposed to hit me. I wanted to know if that would actually heal me or damage me. Fuck, I'm fat rolling. I forgot. I forget to check that so often. That was fucking weird. What's up, bud? Yes, child. One more, that's it. The text to voice on Sunday, I'd have to re-download all the voice stuff because I have a new computer. So it's not that I don't, it's that it's not set up right now. Stars, is this a reference I'm not getting? Did I say something? This is Elden Ring. What is happening? I'm going red. Green. So fun fact, this weapon, where is it? This weapon, this weapon, this weapon, this weapon. This weapon looks purple, but is in fact red. So we can actually use this one too. So add that as another one that I forgot about. That's on the list. Who are we beating up? We're gonna go beat up PK, right? Okay. We'll use the Dragon Hunter's Great Katana on Bale, because like why not? What is happening in chat? Are you all okay? I know I'm having a time and having a rough moment. Are y'all good? What is going on? No, I'm not good. All right, fair enough. This area is pretty red. This is pretty cool. That sky is, I mean, there's a little bit of orange in there, so it's not like quite the best, but it's pretty red. Ooh, a red flame. We love a red flame. Ooh, and red flowers too. Love it. Okay, you got like a red mask going on, you know, red outfit. Okay, okay. I support, I support. Wait. Look at all the red flowers. Ooh, but there's a lot of, ooh, I don't know. This is pretty, but it's not as red as some other areas that we've been. There's a good chunk of red here, don't get me wrong. And it's very pretty, but the Lake of Rot was red everywhere. The dragon area we were just in had a good chunk of red. I think we got to go back. I think we got to go back to them. Rot is so pink. I'm sorry, Quantum. Those are all really, really shitty things. I'm sorry that's happening. I've experienced the bed bug thing. It's not fun. At all. You found a white chin hair? Oh no. It's okay. Sometimes hairs go white and then you don't get any others for a while. Don't worry about it. Pull it out as a warning to the others. All right, we're gonna use, where are you? We're gonna use this on PK, just because I used the other one already, so why not? What is this? This is a 13. So 14, 15, so I need 5? Oh wait, no, I was gonna do... I was gonna do the whip actually, wasn't I? That's a plus 16. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Good point. All right. So I need 10 in total. And then I have enough of each of those. Great. I need more of these. Cool. Wait, I need one more 9. Nice. All right. Jay's game got delayed. Sorry. Yeah, 12 for each and one ancient. I was trying to do the math because I've already upgraded it part way up, so I was trying to do the math on how much I needed exactly. Which is 10, because I've already done one of the upgrades with the 6s, so. Okay, and then we're not getting it to max because I don't want to. That's the main reason. No. Cool. Cool. It's a PK. We also like are spending so much money on smithing stone or on smithing stones. Yeah, so this run, somber and normal, like kind of wild how much we're spending on them. Do you pee or PK and think of Earthbound? Fair. Ugh. It's so blue here. I don't like it. I don't want to be here. Get me out of here. Let's just beat the boss this area and leave. Ugh. Ugh. So 2 weeks ago. Oh, so 2 weeks ago. Yeah, the Dragon Katana is gonna be fun. I'm definitely gonna use Dragon Katana on Bale. You know what? I'm gonna use Dragon Katana on both Bale and Placidus Axe. Cause why not? Yes.
This one, I put it out. I did it. I got it, put it on.
What are you looking for?
Plastic.
Oh, weird. Maybe you already threw it away.
I gave up.
Oh, I see. I don't know then. Why do both NPC? Why do there have to be two NPCs with red weapons in this game? Ow! I just got poked in the butt. See, like, it looks a lot more red there, doesn't it? Like, when the version that we get looks a lot less red than that one does. You guys suck. Wow. Wow, I just got obliterated for no reason. Oh my god. Terrible. Terrible run this is. I have to run all the way back now. Those guys never kill me. This is so annoying. I'm wasting so much time. Maybe we'll make this cleaner? Maybe. Maybe. Fuck you. That deer didn't deserve that. I feel bad. That deer deserved better. I shouldn't have done that. I'm a bad person. Man, seriously, just like the worst today. I am sad we're not getting another Everdark tomorrow. Caffeine or something. I blame the fact that I had coffee this morning. I'm not gonna get energy drinks tomorrow either. Those are gonna be here the day after. Well, no, they should be here tomorrow, but I won't have them until later in the day. Like, I understand why we're not getting an Everdark right now. Like another one, because they have to, you know, prepare it and shit. But I'm sad, because I've already fought the other ones so goddamn much. That it just feels like I'm not going to want to do them again. I might do Centaur, because I like Centaur. Centaur is very fun. Everdark Libra scares you? Yes. Yeah, I'm terrified of Libra. I gotta learn that fight better. Same with Heelster, final boss guy. Nah, stop that. Putting aside for a bit, yeah, that's totally valid. I still enjoy playing it, but like, what's there to do that I haven't already done a bunch of? Aside from challenge runs, which are obviously always available. I appreciate it, Quantum. I feel bad when I'm doing like a bad job. I don't mind doing a bad job sometimes. Having a hard time and like working through something, super fun. But it is the desire to like be entertaining and have it be fun even when I'm doing badly. That's a real hard sometimes. Where I'm having like incident after incident and it's like, man, I'm just making no progress and it's just like the same thing over and over and I'm doing like that. That's why the Rakshasa stuff gets to me as much as it does, I think. It's just like, I should be so much better by now. As long as I'm not dumb. Ow. I don't know why my character's not moving there. So it's a relatable run? I guess. I just feel like I should be better. If I'm doing this for the purposes of being entertaining as it is, I should be able to be at least like slightly better than what I have been on the Rakshasa, for example. Why? And then I'm having like weird shit like this happen where I'm getting hit where I don't usually. Very annoying. Wah! Habam! Honestly, I'm just gonna take the hits. I don't feel like accidentally rolling off as I nearly did there. See, I didn't kill him this time, and now I'm regretting it. Okay, I gotta stick to killing him. I don't know if there's a better way through there than what I do. Just killing each of them individually as you go. Aside from like using stealth shit to sneak through and whatnot. I think that skeleton just yeeted off the ledge. Shield, take them out one by one, pretty clean. Shield's a good idea. Shield's a good idea. Do they do magic damage or physical? I'm guessing magic, but it's purple, and purple gravity magic is sometimes physical. Often physical. If the run is so bad, it turns you for weeks. Valid. I wish there was more to do in Night Rain for like relic grinding and stuff, but like relic grinding and getting lucky is not entertaining to me. I don't know. I don't know. It's not super fun. This is the for real shit. Fair enough. I appreciate it, McGuffin. How's it going, Purpose? How you doing? Okay. First try? For the first time in a bit? It could happen. Oh, I should use the Dragon Hunter's Katana on Fortis Axe 2. I'm gonna do it on all the dragons because that seems fun. Okay. Yeah, all right, that hit. Uh-huh. Given that it is a whip with bleed, the damage could be worse. Unfortunate. Come back here. That's uber annoying. So what's happening there is I'm rolling, but I'm hitting his body, which is then pushing me down into the axe as it's slamming down, which is a frustrating part of the mechanic of the way his body works when you're diving in. I forgot that did a hitbox. I saw him go up, I was like, oh, I could just stand here and watch him roar. No, I lost it. Good. We're back, it's fine. Never mind, we're not back. We're back. I probably want to be rolling like that to the slight side rather than directly into him, so that way I avoid his physical hitbox on his body. Stupid roar. If I had a nickel for every boss that had a roar in this DLC that annoyed me, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it is weird that it happened twice, and neither of them are the lion. Oh, that's a rare move. I usually don't see the horse do that at all. That happens, but I usually don't see the horse do that. Yay, first try. Aha, the fire's still coming. Woohoo! Woohoo! We still have it! I can still win! Hallelujah! Oh, yay! Okay, let's go beat up Placidusax. You know what? Since I am gonna be using this for 3 bosses, I'm gonna plus 10 it. Yeah, no, that was PK. Metter's arena is kind of similar. I can see why you thought that, Kai. I can definitely see why you thought that. The horse can get bent, valid. Placidusax. We're gonna do Placidusax into Bale into Fortisax. Is the plan? Although we might not get to Fortisax today. Fortisax might be a tomorrow thing. We'll see. I need 27. May as well do more of this. Yeah, Siluria's tree is probably pretty good, I imagine. I am a big fan of just Sacred Blade on any strike weapon and then just mash that into the boss's face because they're very weak to both of those. You're stuck in a traffic jam. Well, first off, don't twitch and drive. That's illegal and, you know, dangerous. But also, I hope you get out of the traffic jam soon. But don't twitch and drive. Don't do it. He sounds like Jack Black. I don't know if I can hear it, but it's because I've heard Jack Black's singing voice and I don't know if it sounds like this. 11 deaths or gravity on the way. I love that, Kai. That's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna make sure this does do more damage to dragons, right? Yes, anti-dragon effect. Okay, great. Great. Here we go. We're gonna start with the Ash of War, because I only have a little bit of use of it. But I am gonna try something, and I'm curious if it's gonna work. We pop this, and then I just sit here and I do this because, like, I don't take damage while I'm taking non-physical right now. Yeah, that was great. That was a genius idea. Okay, I'm really coming around to this this physic. It's basically like a anti-magic button. And I'm a big fan. Though that just missed. Why the fuck did that not fire off? What just happened? That was weird. Am I doing something wrong? Why is it not firing the blade that it's supposed to fire? No blue? I had blue. At the time. That's why I was able to cast it. And but the one before that, I had even more blue, and it still didn't do it. You have all the stats? Yeah? Like, see, here it doesn't even do the red around the blade. Before, at least did the red around the blade, it just didn't fire it. Well, I am thoroughly confused. That was bad. Well, that Zook would have been more helpful before I started the fight, but thank you. I was fighting my life. That's fair enough. It's not your job to let me know about these things, so totally cool. Oh, well, I'm committed to using this on him now, so it doesn't really matter. Whether it affects it or not, I'm still gonna use it either way. I should have assumed. Yeah, you're right, I should have. What a fool I was for thinking that the Dragon Lord plus Sedusax would have been a dragon by FromSoft's definition. What a fool. You ain't going nowhere. What, I got you for 3 whole minutes or something? What's the quote from Spider-Man? Whatever that is. That quote. Okay, I'm testing what happened there. Because this is supposed to fire. Is it not supposed to fire a blade? Am I crazy? Does it not fire a thing forward? Oh, you have to charge it. Okay, that makes sense. All right, that user error. I'll give you that one. That one's user error. Seriously, why the fuck does this not affect Placidusax? That's so incredibly stupid. Yeah, that was a pretty good Placi fight. I'll take that. That was pretty solid. all in all. I don't think we're getting to Fortisax, eh? Quickly today. So maybe because I want to do other bosses. I want to kill some. I'm in my boss killing era. We first tried PK. We first tried Flashy. We're coming back from this being not an Elden Ring day. We're bringing it back and making it an Elden Ring day. Okay. The Bale, and Bale's gonna be first try probably. He said hopefully, not wanting to fuck up and die. It's totally an Elden Ring day. We're gonna turn it into one at the very least. It was an Elden Ring day, and then Rakshasa happened, and then it was an Elden Ring day, and now it's an Elden Ring day. Ancient Dragon, not a standard one. So here's the problem with that, is that it apparently works on Fortisax, and Lanciax, and Senisax, who are ancient dragons. So is it because he's a dragon lord? So he's not a dragon anymore, he's an Elden Lord? Despite the fact that his name is Dragon Lord? It is the kind of finicky bullshit that Elden Ring would pull, but... I gotta say, this area is pretty red. I'm thinking this might be our new home. The hidden grave was nice. It was very pretty, but there's a lot of red going on here. Even if it's like mostly the aura of the area, not the actual ground itself. You know what I mean? Maybe you're a Dragon Lord, you're immune to everything. Maybe. Everything Dragon weakness. Possible. Yeah. Could just be an oversight. That is honestly probably what it is, because that's what like 99% of the majority of stuff in this game feels like, is an oversight that they just didn't bother to fix. What if there's a weird thing like that? Like Alabaster's Lord Sword. You cannot tell me that they purposely have a great sword that, for whatever reason, does not use as much stamina as all the other weapons. They're the exact same as it. And say that it's not an oversight. Especially given that it's fixed in Night Raid as well, on top of that. Is we didn't feel like changing it, so now it's in the game. Yep, good old FromSoft. This place, the Court of the Manor, Lake of Rot. I think I don't like the Lake of Rot as a home because mostly the rot. Mostly. Maybe Bale's Arena is going to be really red. Could Bale also not be? As far as I know, Bale is 100% affected by it. Which is the reason they give it to you on the way to Bale, because they're like, hey, you're going to fight a giant fucking dragon. You should have this. And you're like, okay, cool. I guess I'll use that. So as far as I know, he is 100% affected by it. But I'm fully expecting someone to be like, actually, no. No, not this time. Other than Kayla, no, they want to live there. Hey, Kayla's got some nice spots. That one church. Where Millicent is and is guarded by cumbugs. I mean, that's nice, kind of, right? You know, this is a pretty red arena. Ooh, and it's red all the way up here too. Interesting. This might be the new home. 1316, look at that damage. Ridiculous. I don't know how those didn't hit. I just need to connect a hit once in a while so that I can keep the stagger up so I can get a poise break, ideally, before he goes to second phase. Don't know how I didn't get hit there. Legitimately shocked. Okay, poise has been reset, so we're not getting a poise break probably. But then again, never say never. Damn, that was a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Hi friend, how's it going? I will be taking over your home. I will make good use of it, I promise. Goodbye. And also I agree, Bale is definitely more brown than red. I have rescinded my original comment. He is more brown than red. I think we will live up here. It's at the top of a red mountain. There's red everywhere. It is fairly safe because there's dragons guarding it. I think this is a good place for us to live. Okay, now we're gonna go do whom? Whomst shall we fight? I know who we shall fight. Wait, this is Rivers of Blood. This isn't the one I want. That's what I want. You are now treading the dread. Damn right. That's where I want to go. Posse's a faker and try to kill. Maybe. Maybe. Yes, Cozy, I do. When I had an air fryer, I did do them in the air fryer. Yes. Most of them. It depends on the veggie, but many of them I would. Plassy's the only one, for some reason, not hurt by dragon stuff, and it's not just this weapon, it's no dragon moon stuff. It's gotta be because he's a dragon lord and not a dragon anymore. Because he's technically an Elden Lord now. Or it was the Elden Lord. So maybe that's the reason when he became Elden Lord, it like transcended him. It's pretty funny that we had katanas in the base game that were really good, and then they were like, I know, let's add another new weapon type. Let's do great katanas, and they added those, and those are also ridiculously good. I don't know, I just think that's funny. Hello. That miss is so annoying. My God. I did the wrong button. Your fire only makes me stronger. Just don't hit me with the sword part 2, because that's my weakness. As long as you hit me with just okay, the physic ran out. That was really awkward. It was going great until the physic ran out. Once became Dragon Lord, probably. It just is silly that you call him a dragon still, and it's not, and he's clearly a dragon, and it doesn't affect him. It is a little silly. It's very FromSoft, but it is a little silly. Perfect! I didn't think I was gonna be, usually if you're that close you get fire, so that was actually really convenient. I'm not moving! Dude, this physic tier is awesome! Oh man, I fucking love it so much. It's so good at just cheesing certain attacks. This is great. Oh, holy shit. Awesome. Did I kill the hippo? I don't know if I killed the hippo. This is becoming my favorite physic tier. Just for the meme purpose of I'm not moving, and then you just push the button and you just tank whatever giant mega magic damage bullshit they've got going on. It makes me so happy. Is there any chance I'm getting over there? Nope. Oh, there was one more that hit me at the end. I love that move so much. It's my favorite. Do you think those are physical or holy? What's your bets? The next time he goes for it, I'm going to, assuming he gets it off again, I'm going to press my physic button and just stand there and take it and see what happens. Okay, because I kind of want to see what happens. Hang on. This is for science. Okay, that was not what I thought you were going to do. I thought you were going to do the other one. Is it still on? Okay, those are physical. They're physical. They're I've confirmed. They're fuck. They are definitely not holy. Listen, I thought there was a chance because there's an entire spell that uses them that I'm pretty sure does holy damage. So like there was a chance, right? God damn it. To be fair, the physic might have run out before those it actually hit me. I'll try and do it again and see what happens, okay? We're having fun with the sciencing again. I'm no longer in the frustrated because I've done a couple bosses first try. Here we go. Okay, they're like semi-holy. So you take damage, but then you heal some back. Bill Tran, the science man. That's pretty good. I feel like I don't see a lot of people talk about the Crimson World bubble tier. And I don't know why, because it clearly has like some crazy purposes you could use it for. What? Really? Oh, apparently I was too close. And I'm sure there's others I'm not even thinking about. That are really strong with it. Hello. Yes, I know everything sucks and it's awful and you hate everybody and you want to kill me. I get it. Uh-huh. Yeah, cool. Great.
I am Leda, but you too. Then you must have. Wow, I might try. The whole and one with the enchant on the other. Perhaps you can allow me some. Allow me some time.
You need more time? Hang on. Okay, cool. Now we're mad. Great. Only one of all the Elden Ring series, the other leans on it regularly. I am probably going to start leaning towards it a lot more because I am impressed. I'm guessing Bryce uses it for tanking the lasers, or is it just at the beginning to tank those hits? During Renala's second phase, yeah. Although to be fair, that one you can just walk up to her and avoid, so that one you don't even really need. But runner with bare feet, yeah, I don't question it. Life's better if you don't. All right, what else do I want to use? I still want to use Blasphemous Blade, obviously. Both of these we want to use. I think that's it, really, isn't it? Oh, and then the Red Bear's Claw. Cool. Blasty's big nuke, okay. But the memes, true. But the memes, it's a good point. Can I get more of your outfit? Also, you have golden eyes, so I'm definitely killing you. Welcome to my life. This is what I dealt with for hours. Do you like it? Because I didn't. It was awful. Smithing Stone 7, I'll take it. That red and yellow is the most deceptive thing in the game, because if you help Leda, Horn Central still tries to kill you because he's a dick and doesn't understand that maybe the person trying to kill you is the bad guy and you should help the other person regardless of who they might be associated with. At least I was on your side, bro.
Give me time. Interfere not with my business. Zealot.
And yes, it was cathartic. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it was Quantum. How's it going, Jade? Red. 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 Red.
Kindly Mikula never betrays a vow. Go. Your family awaits you.
Is to duck and then it's all about styling on her? You don't even need to duck that move. If you just run straight up to Renala at the beginning of phase 2, she misses you. It's wild. It's crazy. Okay, I still need to do the meta stuff. Hang on. Let's take stock of who we got left, okay? Metter, long. Fortisax, long. Mesmer, not long. We should go upgrade weapons for Mesmer. Romina, not long, but a walk. Melania, not long, but saving till the end. PCR, long. Midra, not as long, but still a walk. Godfrey Radigan. Did I not click the button? Did I do the thing that I do and I didn't click the button when I was supposed to click the button? I'm getting the vibe I didn't click the button. Hang on, what do I need? I need enough to make 1, 2, and then Blasphemous Blade. And I have one of these at a 13. Which means I need 9. I need 24 of these because I need both of them. I need 17 of these. 22 of these. 12 more. 12. 12. 12. 12. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. I have exactly enough. Look at me. Let's go. Who's my favorite NPC? Good question. Dog Pope. Yep. Dog Pope. Easily. How about you? Or anyone else in chat as well. Okay, upgrade you. Upgrade you. Ospock is also good. I do agree. I love Ospock. Ospock's dope. Finger Church Man. Emir, yeah, okay. Ospock for Quantum, good choices. I do think Finger Church Man is a little on the creepy side, but I respect your decision. Okay, I need a bit more to get that up. That's fine. We're gonna do this bad boy. Means no helmet. Okay, we killed. And I would be getting the Furious Blade, but I'm not doing any more spells because fuck the spells. Okay. Wait, I need the loft, not here. Hang on. One moment. Egon also good. I've never summoned Egon. I should at some point. It's on the list. He's definitely on the list for sure. No. There you go. He's just there full throat screaming. So true. So true. Agreed. I hope we get the VA for other stuff in the future with FromSoft. I could see them keeping them on. Well, this is gonna go one of two ways. Either brilliantly, and I'm gonna first try it, or it's gonna be another incident. I don't know which it's gonna be, if I'm being honest. Both are equally as likely given how the rest of today has gone. I do love your outfit. Your outfit is very beautiful. I want to give you that credit because your outfit is an amazing choice. Well, I healed a little bit of that back. Of all the things he could have done, he did the one thing that didn't do, or one of the things that didn't do pure fire damage. Wow. That doesn't bode well for me on this fight. Me missing that. That's like the easy thing. One second, sir. Thank you. All right, there's the bleed, although I'm pretty sure that's going to be gone by the time the phase 2 rolls around, but I mean, I shouldn't look a rot horse in the mouth, I guess, you know? Or I guess in this case, a rot snake. I've learned my lessons! You usually do the bullshit. Oh, I did that so early. Are you doing the bullshit? He's not doing the bullshit. Now the bullshit. No, not the bullshit. For the record, the bullshit is the big attack that he does in the middle, where he launches like 7,000 snakes at you, and he can just do that when you're standing on top of him. That's the bullshit. No bullshit. Let's go. Goodbye. Your outfit, I mean, second phase, leaving a lot to be desired. But first phase, perfection. Perfection incarnate, except for Rakshas's armor, which I'm going to keep wearing. But it was gorgeous. And you gave me a red item. Oh my God. Greatest character in the entire game. Greatest character. He's amazing. Incredible. 10 out of 10. No notes. 0 notes. None. A lot of games. Oh, I didn't know Margus VA had been in a bunch of games, but yeah, I'd be down for more Margit. What else do I still need to upgrade? Oh, it's just the hammer. Sick. To throw 7,000 snakes. I mean, or the snakes can throw themselves, maybe. You know what? I've got enough. I'm going to do these, because why not? I'm here. I have enough smithing stones. We'll make them all plus 25. I'm going to go verify that I've not forgotten to check off a boss or two, because I think I might have. And he's resigned to it. Yes, I really like Mesmeric as a villain. I agree. Margit sounds like he speaks in perpetual italics is an incredible quote. 3, okay, what is that, 17 plus 1? Okay, well, no one should be surprised at this point that I missed some. This is like par for the course. This number up here is merely a suggestion at this point. Also, Fire Giant's remembrance is deceptive as fuck. He was not that red. This is bullshit. Bullshit. Who else is quick to get to that I can get to really fast if I wanted to do one more quick boss? I know who I want to fight. Let's go beat up Gideon. A weird amount of abilities. I have a run using that spell plans. It's probably not exactly what you're thinking, but I have a run using that spell planned. Also, I'm aware that I stick to weapons more than I do with spells and stuff, and that's just who I am. I like weapons. They give me joy, you know? Oh my god, our physic against Gideon is a free heal whenever he attacks me. Dude. Oh yeah. Oh, this is gonna be good. One, two, because this is gonna be 4 to stack. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I've got my 8 weapons for the last 8 bosses. 1 per for the remaining bosses. I knew you'd come. But did you know that I would red? Shut up, I don't know. Just roll with it, okay?
But alas, none shall take the throne. Queen has high hopes for us.
Oh no, you healed me. That's right, that's right. Sit down. I've had a bad day and you are not gonna make it worse.
A lord. Not even you. A man
I feel better.
cannot
41 asks.
kill a god.
It was very, again, cathartic for me to do the weed cutter on somebody else and have them just fucking die. This Ashen War is kind of broken. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's kind of unfair. Get mana back spells would be more fun. Yeah, I also think the spells are a little too slow. That's the other thing that irks me is I will go into a fight and I like being up in the boss doing like wha-ha, hoo-ha, wha-ha, you know, that kind of stuff. And if you have spells with some exceptions like Catch Flame, Carrion Slicer, some of the Glintstones ones are kind of okay. For the most part, they're so slow that you really just kind of have to like hope that you don't get hit and you wait for the perfect opportune moment to do it. And it's like, I don't love that. I don't know. Whereas when you get shit that's like the weapons and you can get in there and you can be part of the fight and like up close and like, you know, beating up the boss and stuff, it's great. Okay. We're gonna pause there. I was 1 second off of 13, 13, 13. Sad. And we're gonna finish this tomorrow. Tomorrow we finish. Plan ahead, know the boss. Don't you start with me, Quantum.